Alright, so I was about to welcome you back to my stream, but apparently the game wants to screw me again and not work the way it worked last time. So give me just a moment while I fix that. Well, I found the problem. Game changed itself somehow. But whatever. Should be good to go now. Also, I may be eating during this because I'm hungry and I forgot to eat beforehand. If I do, I'll mute my mic. Alright, so where we last left off, we got free time now. Angie formed the student council. She's batshit crazy, they're taking over the school, and everybody's terrified. So, what we're gonna do now is, I don't know. I kinda wanna do free time and just get to the investigation, but at the same time, I also kinda wanna get those skills from out the casino. But I'm sure people don't want to watch me gamble for another hour again. So what we're gonna do is check to see if Samugi or Himiko will let me progress with them at all, and if not, then I'll probably try to go with Maki, I guess. Because at this point, it seems like I'm not gonna be able to make any progress with what's his name? No, Kaito. I'm not gonna make any progress with Kaito until he gets over whatever sickness he has. God, I forgot how creepy this place was. Are they just standing guard at her doors? Jesus, that's creepy. This track is still bumping though. What do you want? The student council is very busy, you know. Are you trying to stop us? We're doing this for the peace of the academy. Alright, well that's a no. I guess I'll at least check with Kaido, even though I know he's probably not gonna spend time with me. And I assume that not this true. The same is true of Samugi, that she's probably not gonna be in the mood to talk. Sorry, the student council is busy praying to Achua and preparing for the ritual. If you get in our way, something bad might happen. Alright, well, that wasn't creepy at all. There's Kaito. Still sick, buddy? Shuichi? Sorry, man, these chills won't stop. I gotta rest. See ya. I'm really hoping Kaito doesn't die. I will be very upset if he dies. Like, I kind of put a death flag on him at the very beginning of this game anyway, because he says he wants to go to space, and obviously he can't go to space if he dies here, so I felt that that was just a huge death flag for him. Alright, so where's Maki? Oh, there she is, in the library.
This is stupid.
There's no way you can resurrect the dead.
That's true.
And Taro definitely died. Kaede and Kurumi died right before our very eyes. Yep.
So what?
Fine. I don't feel like doing anything particular, so I'll let you decide. I spent some time with Maki. Maki and I grew a little closer today. Definitely. What is Maki like? 1, 4, 9, 11, 13.
Got a minute?
I didn't think I would get something like this from you, but I have nothing to give in return. Is that okay with you?
Hey!
Hey Maki, I noticed all those weapons in your lab. Do you know how to use them all? Uh-oh, did I upset her again?
Sorry.
I'm sorry, did I ask something wrong?
So what?
Not really, I just think it's strange that you keep asking me irrelevant questions. Depending on the situation, my weapons change, but I know how to use them all. Ah, is that right? I imagine stealthy weapons when I think of assassinations.
That's true.
We use those too, but I mostly have knives, also poison, sniper rifles, jujitsu, bombs.
Huh?
Bombs? For an assassination?
Okay.
A warning kill has to be flashy. I've turned a 5-story building into a 4-story one before. Alright. You can control an explosion to destroy just one floor? How frightening. No wonder she's the ultimate assassin.
So what?
It's rare to be that flashy though. Normally disposing one target is enough.
Hey!
So what kind of people have you assassinated?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? Well, I only know about assassinations from movies and stuff, so
I see.
this will probably disappoint you, but I don't kill only bad people.
Because?
I kill anyone on my orders list. Doesn't matter who the person is. I suppose that's just the way it is.
I see.
But I've also had to dispose of people who I knew well.
Huh?
Huh? Like who?
Okay.
Friends from school.
Huh?
Friends? Why would you have to do that?
Well,
A daughter of a Yakuza leader, she was the child of a mistress with no ties to the gang. Her father loved her very much, which is why she was seen as dangerous. The Yakuza's elites decided to have her removed in case rival groups used her.
Wait!
What? But she didn't do anything wrong.
okay.
Yeah, but I did as ordered. Just make sure you don't forget her.
Why?
Why are you looking at me like that? I don't have time to remember every face I killed.
Nope.
But I actually do remember her. Is this? No, it's nothing.
Well,
You may think it's unreasonable to kill someone on the account of other people, but everyone does what they can to live. You, me, and everyone I've murdered. I kill because I can also be killed. That's all. Cold and indifferent Maki had been overwhelmed by words. I had never seen that happen before. I couldn't think of anything to say. Staggering from the weight of Maki's story, I returned to my room. still time until nighttime. Oh, there she is.
Hey,
Is Kaito alright? He complains about others, but he can't even take care of himself. Irresponsible idiot.
is that so?
Maki's pretty cool. I was about to go on a walk. You can tag along if you want. I spent some time strolling around the courtyard with Maki.
Got a minute?
I didn't think I would get something like this from you. But I have nothing to give in return. Is that okay with you? I didn't know that assassins were scouted.
That's right.
It's better if you didn't know. Also, there's no need for you to know.
But
Gathering children from... God, I'm choking. Gathering children from orphanages? I couldn't believe it. You want me to surprise you even more then? Huh?
Well,
The orphanage I was raised at was run for that reason. What do you mean?
okay.
To raise potential candidates as assassins. What?
You don't know?
The cult donates to the orphanage as charity. That's believable, right? The amount of work I put in is the amount of charity given. That's how the exchange goes. I see. How much is Maki carrying on her shoulders? Such small shoulders.
if I remember
You
correctly,
said you were taken in by a man. Did he raise you?
What?
You asking if he raised me as an assassin?
no.
No, that's not what I meant. You don't need to be so serious. That man scouted me and put me in a training facility.
That's
I remember you were saying that training was quite harsh.
That's true.
No matter how talented you are, a child is still a child. The basic training forces your body to go beyond its human limitations. They physically beat us to help us withstand torture and taught us how to die when needed. What? Game? Okay, that was weird. It wouldn't dissect my inputs for a minute. How to die?
Because
The only option left when you fail a mission is to die, right? Dying sooner is the nicer way out. It's much better than being tortured alive.
that's
So you were trained to withstand torture?
what do you mean?
Would you like to hear what kind of training we endured?
no.
No, thank you. I think I'll pass. Can't bear to think of what Maki had to go through.
Well,
After they tortured us, all I could do after was just stare at the room ceiling. They tried to break me during training, but I was still there. They tried to drag my dignity and tear it to make me feel empty. But even then, I found myself, and then they would do it all over again. It wouldn't have been strange if I broke during all the torture. But even so, I tried my best. I wouldn't have accepted the job in the first place if I knew I couldn't do it. But most importantly, if I broke, then that girl would replace me.
Huh?
That girl?
sorry.
Pretend you didn't hear any of that just now.
But
What? But
Shut up.
it's fine, just pretend.
okay.
Alright, I understand. Reeling from Maki's incredible story, I returned to my room. Yeah, he still looks pretty bad. Alright, I have no idea where the monocubs are. Anyway, I suppose it's nighttime. Angie established a curfew at nighttime. I wonder what will happen to training.
That's true.
Should go see what Kaido has to say about this. I'm worried about him. Oh boy. I wonder if Kaido's okay. I hope he's feeling a little better. Right as I was about to ring the bell, the door to Kaido's room opened and out came Maki.
Ah,
Maki? Is she mad?
okay.
Oh, hey bro, perfect timing. Gotta apologize to you too.
Well,
He told me he was gonna skip today's training too,
I knew it.
so he still doesn't feel well.
My bad.
It's pathetic, but I haven't been able to eat or sleep much since yesterday. I think I'll get better if I just rest a little longer, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, sure, Kaido. Do what you have to do. Why is everybody like, I'm worried about Kaido, but you're not doing anything? He's obviously sick. Like, there's something very wrong with him. He's gonna die if he's left alone.
Nah.
We'd have to reschedule our training sessions either way, come to think of it. Student council said being out after nighttime was prohibited, right?
Huh?
Well,
I told you.
if you're feeling sick, that's one thing, but I don't want you to change the training schedule. You don't need to do that.
I see.
Really? But
No.
I don't want to skip it, so it'll just be the two of us training today.
Huh?
What? Really?
What do you mean?
You don't want to?
Do you want to die?
Okay.
Huh?
Die?
Sorry.
That's an old habit. Just pretend you didn't hear that. Sure. I didn't know such a habit existed.
Well,
Anyway, I don't want to give up now. I finally started to think about how I can confront it.
okay.
So if I have to train alone, so be it. Maybe it's just because you're not feeling well, but this is really unlike you, Kaido. I never imagined that you would obey Angie. I thought you did whatever you wanted.
My bad.
Shuichi, I'm sorry, but can I leave the training to you until I'm feeling better?
Okay.
Of course, Kaido. I nodded firmly, then chased after Maki and headed to the courtyard. Oh boy. Kaido's gonna die.
Hey!
Maki, about Kaido, you shouldn't worry about it. He's just feeling a little weak because he's sick. I'm sure he's not. Oh. My body stiffened on impulse. Maki's eyes and the entire aura surrounding her had completely changed. Her glare was blazing hot yet icy cold at the same time. Her very essence was that of ice and fire. Maki? But her glare wasn't aimed at me, it was right past me. Such intense hostility. So this is your power. A normal person would have passed out just from that glare.
Huh?
Tenko? You probably want me to leave, right? But I won't run away.
Well,
I'm not here to fight you. I don't think you're here to enforce the curfew.
Huh?
What?
that's right.
That's right, Maki. I'm not here as a student council member. I'm here to ask you a favor. A personal favor. A favor from us?
Hey,
I don't think she's with the student council. She doesn't sound brainwashed. Yeah, I'm not brainwashed at all. What? Well, I figured she might not be. There we go.
Hey!
Tenko, what are you talking about? I thought you believed in Achua.
no.
I could never believe in Angie's god.
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
I only believe in Aikido, and as long as I have that, I can't be swayed by anything. Aikido values mental fortitude, and Aikido moves are a reflection of that fortitude. Thanks to Aikido, my mental fortitude is too mighty to succumb to Angie's brainwashing.
Then,
So you just pretended to be brainwashed? Why would you do that?
Hey!
It's because you're worried about Himiko, aren't you? You pretended to be brainwashed to join the student council, right? I think Himiko has gotten so lazy she's given up on thinking for herself. That's why she's depending on Angie, but I think Angie is dangerous.
That's right.
The student council idolizes Angie so much they don't see how dangerous she is. That became clear to me after I infiltrated the student council. Angie truly believes in Achua. She believes that she is under Achua's protection. That's why she does whatever she wants. She thinks she's Achua's vessel, so she doesn't feel guilty about anything she does. Sounds a lot like a lot of other religions, you know. And that's why you want me to kill her?
Huh?
Huh?
Well,
Asking someone like me for a favor can only mean one thing. I won't deny that. I wanted her gone even before all this happened. And I think everyone has wanted someone to die at least once in their life.
listen up.
But going through with it is a different thing. It's wrong for a person to commit murder. It doesn't matter what the reason is.
Well,
Do you realize who you're talking to? Oh, I'm so sorry. That's not what I meant. I just want to stop Angie. The resurrection ritual is too dangerous to try. If we go along with Monokuma's motive, it could lead to another killing.
but
But the student council won't defy Angie, and I can't stop her on my own.
please.
That's why I came to ask you two. You're the only ones who can stop Angie.
Huh?
Only us? Well, obviously I can't ask Kakichi, Miyu, or Kyo, and Kaido's not feeling well, you know? Kakichi, Miyu, Kyo. Hey, I guess we are the only ones.
That's true.
I see, you didn't have many options.
Okay.
Yeah, that is true.
Please.
So please help me. You have to convince Angie not to perform the ritual. I'm begging you. Tinko bowed down as deep as she could. Well then, let's go.
Huh?
What? We didn't even answer yet.
Ugh,
Gert.
degenerate males.
Quit complaining and do this favor for me, you degenerate. I'm even bowing to you, and I would never do that for any male. It's not the best thing to say to someone you need a favor from.
Ew.
You're very sincere. I can tell that you're not used to asking others for help.
By the way,
So what will you do, Shuichi? This seems like something you'd ignore. This is something I'd ignore? Who do you think I am?
No.
No, I'll do it. I was just thinking is all. I agree with Tinko that it's dangerous to go along with Monokuma's motive.
hey, degenerate male.
Then do something about it already. I thought males were supposed to be decisive.
Sneak attack.
I guess I'll forgive you though. Now let's go convince Angie together. She should be preparing for the ritual right now in the Ultimate Artist Lab.
Huh?
Together, I'm going to. Of course. I wouldn't ask just Shuichi for help. Wow. I just agreed to help, and this is how you treat me? Oh well, I'll just go to Angie's lab. Oh boy. This doesn't seem like it's gonna go too well. How about we walk there and start teleporting? So I can have a little time to enjoy the scenery and eat. Wait, who are you? Kichu, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh?
This is an unusual group of people. Tinko's a student council member, so I get why she's here. But Shuichi, Maki, are you guys even allowed to be here? It's already nighttime. I was just keeping watch for anyone out during nighttime hours. And then I caught these two roaming around. Yep, I'm just doing my job as a student council member since I'm on the student council. Tinko, if you act that enthusiastic, you come across as suspicious.
I'm ready.
Kokichi, go back to your room and sleep. Oh, I see. You take your job very seriously. But you shouldn't lie. What? Lie down on the job, that is. Mehehe. Well, good night. I think he's just the ultimate liar. Jesus. Do you think he could tell?
Like
Yes. Who knows? It's hard to tell with him. He's always spouting random nonsense. Anyway, let's hurry. Angie's in our lab, right? Yeah, I really do think Kakichi might just be the ultimate liar. Because he's like, he lies more than anyone else I've ever seen in any of these games. And he also is the best at finding out, well, seeing when people lie. Like, anytime anyone lies, he immediately just knows.
All right.
It's right here. Just when I reach my hand towards the door. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure that door is locked. Locked?
Ah,
That's right. Angie did say that she locks the room when she's working. I grabbed the doorknob anyway just to test it.
I knew it.
So it is locked.
Got a minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside and began pounding on the door.
Hey.
Angie, open this door. Now.
Hey!
Well, wait, Maki, you can't do it like that. Stop being little old Miss Impatient.
Then
how should I do it? Angie will only open the door when a student council member calls for her. Tinko turned back to the door and gave it a few nervous knocks.
please!
Angie, it's Tinko. I want to talk to you about something. Can you open the door?
Ah!
Oh, Tinko?
Yes!
Yeah, it's me. After Tinko answered, the door flew open.
Yaha!
Can I help you?
Huh?
Why are Shuichi and Maki here?
Oh!
Oh, I get it. You both want to join the student council, huh? Then you'll need to get acquainted with Achua. I'll introduce you to him.
So divine!
Please come in.
No.
No, it's not that.
Well,
Let's go in for now. We can talk inside.
Well,
Well, I suppose. Invited by Angie, we stepped into her lab. Oh, Jesus. But... we weren't prepared for what we were about to see. What? I see. This isn't creepy at all.
huh?
Kaede and Rantaro, Kurumi, Ryoma?
yoo-hoo!
I made them. Don't they look lifelike? Aren't they just divine?
Huh?
You made them?
Yep.
Yep, they're my very own handcrafted wax effigies.
Huh?
Wax effigies? Why?
Of course, of course!
Why? For the resurrection ritual, of course. According to the Necronomicon, we need an effigy of the deceased to perform the ritual.
Come on, come on!
So I went ahead and made these. Simple dolls probably would have been better, but once I got to work, Achua took possession of me.
Yeah!
And before I knew it, I had made these. What do you think? Aren't they amazing?
Ew.
You do such cruel things so innocently.
Huh?
Huh? What?
But
It's incredible. For a second, I thought they were real. Yeah, just like the real thing, but... These are very creepy, I'll admit. It really looks like Ryoma, but actually... Are we gonna do this for everybody? It looks exactly like Kaede. The face and body looks like the real thing. But actually... What is this but actually? I don't understand. Looks exactly like Kurumi. But actually... Alright, let me try to get Discord under control. This is a problem. Make sure that works. Alright. Sorry about that. I didn't even notice it the first time. Well, I noticed it, but I immediately forgot about it. The more I look at it, the more it looks like Rantaro. But actually... Alright, let's talk to her, I guess.
hey,
Angie, could you please reconsider?
Mm-hmm.
I see, I see. Reconsider what exactly?
remember.
The ritual that you're trying to do. I don't think you understand how bad that might be. Remember that this was Monokuma's motive. If he wants us to do it, it can't be good. But the dead can't really come back to life, so the people who died must still be alive.
No.
No, Angie, that's not possible. The bodies were not fakes, I'm positive, especially after seeing the wax effigies. The effigies were nearly perfect, but the real bodies still had traces of a soul. A soul desperate to live, struggling, fighting for life. It's something that can never be replicated. No matter what technology you have, you can't fake a soul. Well, apparently now Shuichi's a medium too. Alright.
That's true.
Ryoma, Kurumi, Rentaro, and Kaede are dead. They're dead! Damn it, dead!
Okay.
I agree. I have no doubts that their deaths were real. Trust me, I've seen many fair share of dead bodies.
Mm-hmm.
I see. If that's what Maki says, then maybe they really are dead.
Woohoo!
Then if we do the ritual, will we actually resurrect the dead? What a miraculous mystery.
Huh?
Or, hot take here. Hot take. Let me just provide a theory for you, Angie. Maybe Monokuma lied, and this ritual would do nothing for the dead. Did you consider that, Angie? I don't think you did.
This is stupid.
What are you saying? Someone who's died can't be resurrected.
But...
But that's not what Achua says. Achua lied too! He says that if we do the ritual, everyone who has died up till now will come back. So if those four really are dead, then the resurrection ritual will surely work. That must be right, because Achua was never wrong. You're not gonna stop this time, are you?
Of course, of course.
Of course not. This is Achua's will.
Hey.
This is your will, not Achua's.
Nope.
Nuh-uh, it's Achua's. Achua told me that our friends will come back to life if we do this ritual. So we have to do it. We can't defy a direct command from Achua.
We'll get punished.
Or else we'll get punished, you know. You're probably still worried about the motive, Shuichi, but it's okay.
Atua has spoken.
Nothing bad will happen as long as you put aside all thoughts of escape.
Is that so?
And there's no point talking anymore. Are we done talking now? Because I'm still busy preparing for the ritual. If you're gonna slow me down, I'll turn you into a wax effigy.
Hey!
Tenko, let's go back for now. I think we may need another plan.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, that was incredibly creepy. After failing to persuade Angie, we reluctantly left the lab.
Yaha!
It's already nighttime, so please be careful as you head back to your rooms.
Right.
Oh, and
Uh-oh.
it's safe to say that Tenko has betrayed the student council, right?
Huh?
Eh?
But...
It's okay. I forgive you, because Achua forgives you. He's such a softie, you know? I
Atua!
hope you will recommit yourself to the student council and help us make this place our paradise.
Yes. Yeah?
What's going on? Oh no.
Why?
Why are Shuichi and Maki here? They're not on the student council, and it's nighttime.
Himiko! It'll be okay.
Oh, it's nothing. Tenko simply betrayed the student council and brought these two to change my mind.
Yeah.
She betrayed us. That sounds like a big problem, but if you're saying it's nothing, then... Angie, you really are loved by Achua.
Jeez.
And you are loved by Achua in return, Himiko. Stop it, you're making me blush.
Cut it out already!
Enough already. Tenko walked toward Himiko and gripped her firmly by the shoulders.
Yeah? Himiko!
Please, snap out of it. Aren't you a mage? That hurts. Let me go. Himiko, why can't you see that you've been brainwashed? If you can't even see that, then you're not a real mage at all.
What was that?
What?
What's wrong?
Feeling angry? If you are, then show it.
Himiko!
Get mad, get upset, yell at me, just fight back already. Do something. Tenko, let's just leave it at B for now.
Huh?
Ah!
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, I can't believe I just yelled at you. You must be tired, Tenko. I think it would be best if you got some rest.
Sayonara.
Sound good? Until then, I'll continue my preparations to welcome back our friend. Himiko didn't look Tinko in the eyes. Oh boy. After leaving Angie's lab, the three of us returned to the dorms. Tinko, are you okay? Okay. I said all those horrible things to Himiko and now I don't know what to do. I know she'd never hate me, but she'll demote me from best friend to just a friend.
Huh?
You guys were best friends?
No.
Well, if you round up to the nearest whole number, we were basically best friends. I feel like you're rounding up a little too much there.
Well,
Well, if you apologize, I'm sure she'll understand.
Right.
That's right. We'll be like an old married couple once we overcome this rough patch. Oh, that was a quick turnaround. You should let Shuichi teach you how to apologize. He's really good at it.
no.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
Piece of cake.
Don't worry. I'll use my own words to apologize to Himiko. Well then, see you tomorrow. Good night. She seems to be in high spirits. Waving happily, Tinko returned to her room. She bounced back rather fast. I guess I didn't need to worry.
Ah,
Oh, so you were worried?
What?
Huh? Is it weird for me to worry?
Do you want to die?
Oh, apparently.
huh?
Ah, there's that habit again. I suppose on the positive side, she's able to act more like herself around me.
Well,
What about the ritual? Have you given up on persuading Angie?
No.
I don't want to give up, but changing her mind might require less orthodox methods. I need to think of another way. Less orthodox methods. Got it. I'll think about it. Maki, don't kill her, please. Maki hurried back to her room. So Maki's gonna think about it too? I didn't expect that. But I'm glad. Oh boy. Especially now that I'm able to talk about things more with Maki. I don't know a lot about this place, but I don't know a lot about anyone either. That could be a good thing, or it could be a bad thing. Monodam Theater. Oh, E.T. Yeah, nice. In a past life, I was a fish. I grew up in a pond in a rural town, but I always dreamed of the city. One day, while my parents were feeding, I ran off to the city. Luckily, I was caught by a rich person who let me attend human school, but the other kids bullied me. They bullied me for silly reasons, because of my odor and because of how I would flop around on my desk, and because of the way my mouth opened and closed as if I was dying. The trauma of my past life haunts me to this day. That's why I can never forgive bullying. I swear on my past life that I will get along with everyone. Okay, well, you know what? Fair enough. Alright, well, that's really worrying.
Huh?
The intercom this early in the morning? I wonder who it could be. What do you think? It's obviously Maki.
well,
What's with that face? You look like you just woke up.
Huh?
I did just wake up. The announcement was just a minute ago.
you.
You wake up to that? If you rely on that announcement as your alarm clock, you'll start getting used to this place.
Okay.
Well, I suppose that's true.
Hey!
It's fine. Let's just go stop the ritual.
Huh?
Kaito?
Okay.
I heard from Maki. Roll? Is that her last name? I heard from Maki Roll. It seems like Angie's gonna do the ritual.
What?
Maki Roll. Don't give me such a weird nickname.
Ah.
Oh, it's a nickname. Okay. You brought Kaito here, Maki?
Why?
Is that weird? We need a backup plan in case the straightforward approach fails. Who better than Kaito for a less than straightforward approach?
But
But Kaito, are you feeling okay? Heh, we don't have time to be worrying about me. We gotta put a stop to this ridiculous resurrecting the dead crap.
okay.
And then we can finally drop that topic, or else I'm not gonna last. Not gonna last? Kaito, are you scared?
Huh?
Huh?
No.
It's just that I remember that you don't like talking about ghosts and stuff.
Because...
Now that I think about it, you've been acting strange ever since you started talking about resurrecting the dead.
Shut up!
But don't be stupid, there's no way. So I was right.
Got a minute?
Wait, you mean the reason you didn't come to training is because you were scared?
So...
It's not that I'm scared, that's just how my body is. I'm fine with when it comes to cramped areas, space, and zero gravity, but ghost stories. Since I was a kid, whenever I hear them, I start to feel sick. Kato was looking more and more pale as he spoke.
Damn it.
Because of that, I haven't been able to eat or sleep since all this crap started. So that's what happened.
Okay.
So let's hurry and stop Angie so we can put an end to all this spooky stuff. If things get any scarier, I'll seriously die from a heart attack. Well, at the very least, it's good to know that he didn't actually get sick. You know, because I kept thinking, man, he must be fucking sick as hell if he's like getting this pale and shit. That's good. He's not immediately gonna die or anything, actually. Why are you looking at me like that? Unbelievable. You always act like you're not afraid of anything.
Shut up!
Let's just go stop Angie already. Jesus, I bit my tongue. Come on, bro. Come on, Maki Roll. Hurry up.
I told you.
Seriously, don't call me Maki Roll. Anyway, let's go to Angie's lab.
Then...
If she's not in her room, then she's probably in her lab preparing for the ritual. Yeah, I figured. Just wanted to see if he has any extra dialogue.
Damn it.
Let's hurry up and stop Angie so we can put an end to all this spooky stuff. I'm hoping we don't find anybody dead in this lab.
Ah!
Good morning, Kyo.
Yes.
Good morning.
Oh?
Oh, well, if it isn't Kaito, are you feeling better already?
Ah!
Yeah, somehow. Sorry though, we don't have much time to talk right now.
Well,
But don't push yourself. Things feel amiss without your boisterous voice.
okay.
Yeah, sure. My bad for making you worry.
That's right.
Yes, and all because you were scared.
Oh?
Did you say something?
Shut up!
It's nothing, right, Maki Roll?
I told you.
Quit calling me Maki Roll. Alright, well. Tinko, are you coming?
Ah!
Morning, Tinko. Good morning, Maki.
Okay.
Good morning.
Come on, man.
Hey, are you ignoring Shuichi?
What?
Huh? What do you mean? It's proper manners to greet girls before degenerate males. More importantly, have you guys seen Himiko?
No.
Haven't seen her. She's not in the dorms? I guess not. I didn't get an answer after I knocked on her door, so she must have gone out. Anyway, I'll go look for her. If you see her, please let me know. Oh boy. She must want to apologize for last night. It's very like Tinko to take action. I have a feeling we're gonna find Himiko dead, and just not gonna be a way she can apologize if she's dead. And she's gonna be like, oh, I didn't apologize to her before she died. I said something so terrible to her. That's probably what's gonna happen. Whenever I run in this game, I always imagine Shuichi's just Naruto running. And that's why he's so fast. she's not dead yet, at least. Yeah, you guys again?
Why?
Himiko, why are you here? Were you keeping watch this whole time?
What a pain.
I wouldn't do something like that. It sounds like a pain. I just came to check on Angie.
You.
So what do you guys want? Don't tell me you guys came to stop Angie again.
Okay.
Yeah. Because the ritual is Monokuma's motive, we shouldn't just let it happen.
Okay.
That's exactly right. It's not because I'm scared or anything, okay?
Sure, whatever.
But it's good that you're here. She won't open this door for anyone but members of the student council, right?
Then,
So tell Angie to open it for us. It's not possible.
Huh?
Not possible? I wanted to ask her how the ritual went, so I've been calling to her. But she must really be into her work. She won't come out.
huh?
Won't come out? Are you sure she's in there? She should be inside, but this door and the back one are locked. Or both are locked.
Huh?
Both doors are locked? I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. It really is locked. These doors only lock from the inside, which means there's definitely someone in there.
Hey,
Any response?
No.
Actually, no. Maybe she's sleeping. Oh god, I hiccuped. No answer?
Himiko!
We need to get inside right now.
Yeah?
Why?
Nah.
But you know, even if we wanted to check, it's locked, so we can't do.
I see.
I heard everything, and I'm just as shocked as you are about what the tabloids are reporting.
What?
You obviously didn't hear anything at all.
Ew.
Where did you come from? A little birdie told me that now would be a good time to bust out my trick. Kokichi's trick? Ah, the lockpicking. When did he mention this?
Huh?
Huh? Lockpicking?
Hey!
During the insect meet and greet, Kokichi was able to get into our rooms by lockpicking. Can you use your lockpicking skills to get this lab door open? You want me to pick open this door, huh? Let me see. Kokichi bent over and peeked into the keyhole of the doorknob. Ah, it's a cylinder lock. Now this type of lock is perfect for lockpicking. Yes, please, Kokichi, open the lock.
You.
It's rude to pick a lock without permission.
Himiko!
Now's not the time for that. Something might have happened to Angie.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. Kokichi, hurry up and open the door.
My bad.
Sorry, Emiko. I'm only doing this because these three are threatening me. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. I'm 100% expecting her to be dead in here. Click, click, click. Clack.
See?
There, open sesame.
Huh?
That's simple? Not to brag, but I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know. That means literally nothing.
Well,
Lockpicking seems more suited to petty thieves.
You got me!
Ah, that cuts real deep, Maki.
Alright.
Let's get inside. I'm worried about Angie.
Got it.
Yeah, you're right. Boy. When I touched the doorknob, I realized that my palms were sweating from fear. Fear? Why am I nervous? I turned the doorknob, pushed open the door, and saw... Oh god. Wait, what? Where's Angie? Oh, there she is. I was wondering, I was like, these are wax figures, where's Angie?
This is an official announcement.
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please assemble at the Ultimate Art Lab. Ah, she puked again. It's green this time. Monophane's green puke is said to be an omen of bad luck and disaster. What on earth is about to happen? Oh boy. Oh boy.
Well then,
Let us pray for Angie. Really? That's your first thought? Is to pray for Angie? So that Achua may guide her soul to the gates of heaven. Achua, please take care of Angie.
It can't be.
Hey, why did it end up like this? Didn't Angie have Achua with her? No, Achua doesn't exist. Achua is fake.
you don't know?
Clearly she didn't.
Weird!
That not true. Angie say Atua always by our side. She lied. We don't have time to be talking about this. Instead of talking about Atua,
Right?
yeah, we gotta talk about which one of us is the culprit and win this killing game.
Really?
Wait, this is part of the killing game?
That's right.
What else could it be? The fact that Angie's dead can only mean one thing. One of us killed her.
No way!
But why would someone do such awful thing?
But
Is that really what happened?
Huh?
Huh?
could it be?
It's possible the culprit who killed Angie wasn't one of us, but
Rise and shine, your son!
wow.
Uh-oh.
Ugh, a vomit-soaked entrance. How novel. And the puke is green again, too. That's a pretty ominous sign. And why did another murder happen? What's the deal, Monodam? I thought you were gonna make everyone get along.
It's okay.
Don't worry, overcoming this will bring everyone closer together. That has been the case so far, yes? Their bond gets stronger with each class trial, does it not? I don't think so.
It's fine.
Murders are necessary to bring everyone closer together. But how? So, let's get started.
We are all friends.
Conduct a friendly investigation, then we will have a friendly class trial. We must distribute these first.
Oh!
Oh look, the Monokuma file. I want to be the one to pass it out. Then you want to do it too, Monophony?
So,
By the way, I've been thinking, you guys should knock off all this killing and dying. Dying is like so lame. Living is all the rage these days. Ah, more green puke. This is really unlucky.
So long. Farewell.
so then,
As there is no use complaining, we are better off beginning our investigation. So everyone, we all know what we need to do, yes?
yeah.
Yep, I mean by the third murder we should all be pretty used to dead bodies.
Wait!
No, not going to. No way going to ever get used to this.
Nope.
Trust me, you don't want to be used to this. No one should get used to this. That's nice and all, but it seems pretty insincere coming from an assassin.
Unfortunately,
Let's start investigating. It's not like we have any other choice.
you're right.
That's true. Still, it's strange. This is a bizarre setup. 4 wax figures, effigies of the dead, hung upside down in the room. And in the middle, Angie's body in a pool of blood. It certainly appears to be some kind of ritual.
Shuichi!
Alright, bro, I'm counting on you to use my sidekick. Let's end this nightmare together.
Okay.
Yeah, but are you feeling okay, Kaito?
Okay.
You seriously don't have time to be talking about this. No way we're gonna die here. I'm definitely gonna find the culprit.
Seems like
The culprit? Is there really someone among us that killed Angie? Yes. I get how you feel, Smoogie, but do you have to repeat that tired old line every time? No, that's not it. I mean, could this have been the work of the transfer student?
Huh?
Huh? Angie prepared the ritual in this room to resurrect the dead, right? And she made those wax dolls hanging upside down as part of the ritual.
could it be?
Maybe the ritual succeeded and the resurrected person killed her. Oh my god, Kaito.
Hey,
What? Shut up already.
What?
It's her fault, telling scary stories out of nowhere like that. Saying messed up stuff like that. Kaito, are you alright?
Damn.
Sure, sorry, Shuichi. I need to get some fresh air. I'll leave this to you and Maki. Do a good job, you guys. Kaito left still a bit wobbly. Do a good job. That coward has a lot of nerve bossing us around. Maybe that wasn't the best way to phrase it, but he just wants to encourage.
jeez.
You've clearly settled right into your sidekick role.
It's okay.
I don't need him to give me orders. With so few people left, I can't afford to sit out anymore.
Well,
So where should we start? We should check the Monokuma file first, right?
You're right.
Yes, let's take a look. The victim is Angie Yanaga, the Ultimate Artist. The body was found in the Ultimate Artist lab. The time of death is approximately 2 in the morning. The cause of death is a stab wound to the back of the neck. The forehead also has a laceration. back of the neck? Jesus. The Monokuma file included the time of death this time. 2 a.m. Everyone must have been asleep. We probably can't rely on witness testimonies. So the murder happened at nighttime after all. If everyone had followed the student council's rule, like Angie and Ashua said, which they did do and it still happened, don't try to flip this. What good will saying that do? The culprit may be one of the student council, yes.
Why?
A member of the student council, that's...
All right.
We should go and figure that out. Let's start investigating and solve this mystery together. I mean, I have a feeling if anyone did it, they're probably on the student council because she locked her room and she didn't open it for anybody unless they were on the student council, so...
It's impossible.
I can't.
Himiko?
I can't do it. I can't investigate Angie's body. But if we don't make it through the class trial, then everyone will die.
Whatever.
I don't care anymore. What?
What a pain.
Surviving and everything else, it's too much of a pain.
What was that?
Then why don't we just use your magic to revive Angie?
Please stop.
This is no time for your mean-spirited taunts. Reviving her is clearly impossible.
Is that so?
We cannot say that with certainty, no.
Huh?
Excuse me?
No.
Well, of course, resurrecting her is impossible, but I know a way we can speak with Angie.
You see.
We can summon her spirit with a seance called the Caged Child. Seance?
What are you trying to pull?
Seance? What are you talking about? Cut it out already.
You gotta be kidding me!
Yeah, this is no time for jokes.
I am serious.
Oh, I am serious. This is for our investigation.
Huh?
For our investigation,
Yes.
if we speak with Angie, we can ask her who the culprit is and bring this case to a swift close.
Well, you know.
First a resurrection ritual and now a seance? Are you messing with us?
Do you understand?
I would appreciate it if you didn't compare it to Monokuma's foolishness. Seances are genuine occurrences. They are written of in literature the world over. In fact, I myself have participated in seances a great many times.
Huh?
Many times? On top of that, we have here a rare chance to perform the legendary seance, the Caged Child. It would be foolish to not take advantage of this, yes?
No.
No matter how you put it, now's not the time for something.
However,
Oh, I suspect the only way to confirm your earlier theory is by performing the seance, yes?
What?
My earlier theory?
therefore,
The possibility of the culprit being the resurrected transfer student. It is not wise to go into the class trial with such outlandish theories in one's head.
well,
So to prove such a thing impossible, I think it best we consult Angie herself.
incomprehensible.
That logic is peculiar to say the least. So is the logic of believing in a god. Holding a seance to find out about the ritual. So we're gonna fight the occult with the occult.
Okay.
Well, we can't worry about this forever, so we might as well go with the easiest solution.
How exciting.
Okay, I'll help out. I was getting bored of investigating anyway.
Huh?
Huh? I'll help too. Huh? You too, Himiko? If I can talk to Angie one more time, I'll do anything. A seance or whatever it takes, I'll do it.
Well,
I'll help out as well. I can't leave Himiko alone.
Do whatever you want.
yes!
Okay, I will.
So then,
So now we have 4 participants, Kokichi, Himiko, Tenko, and myself. However, the Caged Child requires 5 people. We're still 1 short. Fine then, Keyboy can come too.
You're right.
I guess we can't be picky.
why?
Why am I being forced to participate and being treated like a burden?
Well then,
So then we need a place to perform the seance. Where shall we do it? How about your lab?
no.
In order for the Caged Child to succeed, the room must be as dark as possible. My lab has windows, so turning the lights off will make it quite dark enough.
Then,
How about the empty rooms?
That's...
Empty rooms, the ones on the 4th floor? There aren't any windows there, so if we blow out the candles, it should be pitch dark.
yeah.
Sure, I'm fine with that.
Listen up!
Yeah, that sounds dumb.
Tell me your thoughts.
However, there are only 3 empty rooms. There are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use?
then,
The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this.
I see, yes.
Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once. I shall have you four help as well. Let us carry all the necessary equipment from my lab. Are you really gonna do this?
Do you understand?
This is for our investigation. I said as much, did I not? We need to use all of our effort to discover the culprit, lest our lives be lost. Oh no, doing a ritual in that pitch dark room sounds like a disaster. Kyo, Kokichi, Kibo, Tinko, and Himiko all left the scene.
This is stupid.
Are they serious about this stupid seance?
But
Perhaps that's just part of the investigation in their eyes. We should go with it. In any case, I should focus on what I can do. What the ultimate detective can do. Apparently I can't examine any of the wax bodies. Alright, well. This door is the lab's back door.
Is this?
This door has a sliding lock and it's still locked.
that's true.
And because no one has used this door since we came in here, I believe Angie locked this door when she came in and it's been locked ever since.
Hey,
Oh wait, what's this? Look, there's something gold and shiny on the tab of the sliding lock. Gold and shiny? Could it be?
Is that alright?
Maki, may I see it for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding lock.
so what?
You want to unlock it? Go ahead, do what you want. I carefully touched the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts, and softly slid the lock open.
Okay.
Just as I suspected, the lock will slide without much effort. Whether you lock it or unlock it. This could be an important clue. So someone who touched the sword from Kyo's lab definitely touched that.
Well,
I'm curious about this rear door too, but there's something else that bothers me. The lock on the front door that we used to enter this room. Shouldn't we investigate the front door too? I'm gonna take a closer look at it. Maki walked over to the front door. It's unlocked, but I think there's still things to investigate here. Angie's body. She's laying face down in the middle of the room.
what's wrong?
Are you gonna take a closer look?
Okay.
Yes, I was planning to.
Got a minute?
Then let's hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. She has no problem with dead bodies. She is the ultimate assassin. The four effigies hung upside down makes the scene particularly eerie. Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling.
If I remember correctly,
Sorry, hiccups. Angie made all of these wax figures.
Hey,
Is this rope from the warehouse?
You're right.
Jesus, I gotta hiccup a lot. I believe so, and that means they won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. The warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. Anyway, I know that these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
that's true.
These effigies look exactly like real people, not just their faces, but their bodies too. The ultimate artist certainly was talented.
By the way,
Why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is this part of the ritual? I'm not sure.
what is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy? Right, if they're gonna do this much work, then there must be some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? The culprit, Angie, or someone else entirely? Ah, this book. The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim.
I knew it.
This was the motive, the Necronomicon.
Hey,
Angie tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right?
Okay.
Yes, if we look at this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Let's take a look. The Necronomicon Resurrection Ritual. Those eyes are really creepy. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. What? Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. So these are the steps for the resurrection ritual.
This is stupid.
Angie really believed in this crap? It's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true. But in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. A katana stabbed into Kaide's wax effigy.
Damn it!
Who did this and why?
Got a minute?
Let me see. Maki nudged me aside, then gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy.
Ah!
Oh wait, this is a crime scene. You can't...
What is it?
You want to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out.
Because...
Yeah, it's true, but we have to preserve the scene. Maki paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana for a while.
Is this...
It's a real katana, but there's a gold leaf on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe it's the one that was on the display in the Ultimate Anthropologist lab. Is that so?
Okay.
You can probably assume this is the murder weapon, judging from the blood stains on the tip. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it would be enough to stab.
But...
Why would they go through the effort of using this as their murder weapon?
That's true.
Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
could it be...
Perhaps it's because Kyo's lab is on the same floor, they just grabbed something close by? They may have been in a hurry.
Well...
Maybe they needed a long weapon like this.
Huh?
A long weapon?
Okay.
My lab doesn't contain swords or any other weapons of this length.
Huh?
Ah, really?
That's true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found it, but he must know I don't use swords for work. Found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched a mission using a katana. Haven't used a sword since, which is fine because they're a hassle to carry anyway. I suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Angie's was. But how do they know all this? Anyway, the gold leaf on this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now.
Okay.
Must be pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off that easily.
Got a minute?
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to wash them later. Maki scolded me, then stood in front of Kaide's effigy.
Hey.
I'm gonna put the katana back where we found it. It's too hard to watch. Look away.
Okay.
Thank you. I averted my gaze and Maki stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy.
By the way,
Even so, why was the weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? A hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual, or was it the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon? Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. Besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide the murder weapon than this.
what are you talking about?
Then what's the reason for this?
That's...
I honestly have no idea.
Well...
We should investigate where this weapon came from. We might find a clue there.
Okay.
The Ultimate Anthropologist lab? Yes, let's do that. I want to make sure the katana indeed came from that room. A small pool of blood has emanated from Angie's torso. This can't be from her forehead. This blood is from the back of her neck.
Is this...
This blood is dry. Must have spilled a few hours before Angie was killed, maybe more. That fits the 2 a.m. time of death listed in the Monokuma file. blood dripping from Angie's head. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck, as well as a laceration on her forehead.
I knew it.
The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck, a sneak attack most likely.
Well,
Then what do you make of this wound on her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind?
but
But her two wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack?
Oh yeah.
I suppose that would be unnecessary.
remember,
Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What is going on with these two wounds? I wish they'd show me the forehead injury,
Huh?
so I can see it.
huh?
What's wrong, Maki?
Got a minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside, then lifted Angie's body up by the shoulder.
Is this...
What's this doing crumbled underneath the body?
What is it?
This is duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here? I don't know, but it must be related to the case. Look, there are hairs stuck to the tape. Long hairs. Angie's, right? Bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on it. What could that mean?
But
I'm surprised you spotted this, Maki. It was hidden under her body.
So what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
okay.
Well, that's true. Well, even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. So don't beat yourself up over it.
Okay.
Well, then it's a good thing you're used to corpses, Maki.
Do you want to die?
Sorry.
Joking, I couldn't resist.
Got a minute?
You don't need to apologize, I was joking too. That didn't sound like a joke, though. Angie's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. There were several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. If we think about all the evidence in combination, that might tell us something. Let's continue the investigation for now. Maki, what's wrong?
So what?
It's not that important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Like I'd know.
Who knows? You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy is useless. Anyway, let's continue. What do you know, Gonta?
Why?
A murder at nighttime is strange. Impossible, even.
Why?
Why do you think that?
Right.
The student council made a rule that we know can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime.
Ew.
Do you really think everyone would go along with that rule?
But
But it Achua's rule. Angie said he punished us if we not follow his rules.
But
But the student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do what they wanted. Angie was also working here at night. Huh? She was?
but
No way, student council would never break own rules.
right.
They should have been asleep in own rooms to set good example to others. Maybe Angie got attacked while she's sleeping in her room and get brought here?
Gonta, idiot.
If so, Gonta could have saved her. If only Gonta saw. But Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie. Gonta no could save you. I find it hard to believe that no one went outside in spite of the student council rule. I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tinko be the culprit?
huh?
Huh? Tinko? Oh, it's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tinko was trying to betray the student council.
No.
So you suspect Tinko?
Actually,
Because as a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into this lab.
Oh yeah.
That's right, Angie did allow members of the student council to enter her lab.
ah,
Yeah, Angie has been shut away here, working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's voice.
That's true.
That would certainly point to Tinko. She did betray the student councilor after all.
no.
It's not that I want to suspect Tinko, but since only student council members would have been let in here, so Angie only let in student council members. That would be Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tinko, and Samugi. Of that group, Tinko is certainly the most suspicious. This busty brainy beauty has this all figured out.
Huh?
You mean you know who the culprit is?
What was that?
Huh? The culprit? Fuck that.
Hey,
Shuichi, do you really have time to be listening to her?
Wait!
Hey, wait, goddammit. Are you just gonna ignore my genius idea?
What?
Come on, listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me. Listen.
Okay.
Ah, okay. Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell you. You better thank me for this. Wow.
You know,
I know you're all dumber than fleas, but even you get how weird these wax dolls are, right? They are strange. Are they for the ritual or another purpose?
well then.
I figured it out with just one glass. These are diversions.
Could it be?
Diversions?
Listen up!
Yep, the culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
Got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Homo's job? Wow. That is quite the localization. Wow.
I knew it.
You're a waste of time. Maki turned and walked away. I can't say I blame her.
What was that?
Huh? The hell's her problem? Is she on the rag or something? Remind me why people like you again? And why? Oh man. So Angie made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in the details, you know? Let's just see how detailed these really are. Hey. Miyu tried to look up the wax figure's skirt.
Hey!
What are you doing? Stop that. What? I just wanted to see if this doll was wearing panties. Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend's a doll now?
Ha! Fucking virgin!
If you like wax dolls so much, then go fuck the doll already. I'm starting to agree with Maki. Talking to me was a waste of time. Alright, well, is it a diversion? They divert our attention from something up top here? Or something more obvious? I don't know.
Hey,
I just want to confirm something. When we got to this lab, you're sure that the front door was locked?
Okay.
Yes, I'm positive. I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. Click, 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 click. It really is locked.
I knew it.
The front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open it. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Click, 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 click. Clack. There, open sesame. So he picked this cylinder lock open.
hey,
Do you think anyone else could have opened the lock besides him?
That's true.
Would have been impossible from the outside. The Monocubs took the key. Okay, here it is, but there's only one key, so don't lose it. It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door or open it from the outside. Let me see that key. Monodam swiped the key from Monophony, then lifted it to his mouth. Nom. Ah, he ate it.
then
So Kokichi's the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right? Correct. Only Kokichi would have been able to open and close the door from outside. You don't know that. He might not be the only one here with the lockpicking set, or someone could have stolen his lockpicking set and lockpicked it. I mean, we don't know if the others are capable of lockpicking or not. But someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased.
Huh?
So the front door was locked from inside the room?
No.
Not necessarily, I'm just thinking of possibilities. But in that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the doors got out. How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the doors. That is a good question, because we found her in here alone with the locked door. Still, it's strange that the front door and back door have different locks. The front door that we came in from has a cylinder lock, and the rear door over there has a sliding lock. But by the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked.
is this?
In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery, right? Locked, huh?
You're right.
Yes, the cylinder's lock key was taken by the Monocubs, so both doors could only be locked from the inside. But only if you rule out Kokichi's lockpicking, right? He could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab, so he could have created this locked room mystery. It's possible that he blocked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed Angie. Okay. The cylinder lock, though, how does the lock work? Can't you just... Oh, okay, it's probably not the ones I'm thinking of, where you just push in a little tab and it's locked, and then you can just close it from the outside, just pull it up closed. I guess it's like a twist knob or something, maybe? I don't know. Most doors like this that aren't deadbolt based, you can just lock from the outside by locking it on the inside and then just pulling it shut. But I guess this isn't one of those. It's possible that lock door from the inside.
If I remember
That's
correctly.
true.
That's right.
Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves.
I knew it.
He's clearly suspicious. It is suspicious, but that solution seems a little too convenient. I think we finished investigating everything for now.
Got a minute?
Is this really the time to rest? I don't think we found enough clues yet. We don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up.
You're right.
First, we should investigate the ultimate anthropologist lab. We may find a clue related to the katana.
That's true.
We need to check if the katana really did come from that place. Is something wrong, Maki?
By the way,
It just occurred to me, why am I acting like your partner?
sure, whatever.
Well, it's fine, just don't get used to it. It's not as if I asked you, but it's fine by me. It's true that Maki's a tremendous help to me. Alright. If I remember correctly, the gold leaf katana is from...
Okay.
First, we should confirm whether the katana used in the murder really came from
By
here.
the way,
Still, there's tons of weird looking stuff in this place. I thought it was all a bunch of useless junk at first, but I guess it's not.
sure, whatever.
Sorry, don't mind me. It's just the sheath.
Okay.
Earlier... What the fuck? That was weird, I didn't hit anything. Earlier the katana was inside the sheath. Maki, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here, I'm certain of it.
That's true.
Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? This is his research lab after all.
No.
Not necessarily, anyone could have come in here and taken it.
That's true.
Fair enough, and anyone could have done the same with my lab too.
Oh?
Oh, what are you guys doing here?
You.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance? You guys look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that is your signature look.
Anyway,
I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it.
Huh?
Something for the seance?
yeah.
Yeah, that white sheet over there. We brought the wooden dog statue in the cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too.
What is it?
I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
So that means...
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on this seance before I got the sheet.
Huh?
Study. So, let's see. Kokichi took a look around and I heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Yep, it says Cage Dog Village right here on the cover, so this must be it. Let's see, what does it say about the Cage Child Seance? Kokichi flipped through the old book he picked up. Oh, is it this page? It's hard to read, but I can see the Cage Child is mentioned here.
Yeah.
Kyo's drawing the same magic circle as the one in this picture. Okay, let's see. In order to perform the Cage Child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, and a dark place with no light.
If I remember correctly.
Just like Kyo said. First, draw the magic circle passed down from the Cage Dog Village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle, and rest their forehead on a stone on the ground. Afterward, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. Finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage.
I see.
Also, it says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations. The dog god? Do you mean the wooden dog statue?
Yeah.
When preparations are complete, turn out all of the lights to create complete darkness. The seance will begin when the 4 participants are each standing at a corner of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the Caged Child song. After the song, ask, "Is the caged child?" Then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says. That sounds complicated.
But
Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say? Whether it works or not, Kyo has been wanting to conduct the seance for a while. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I've already memorized it. But I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate.
right?
Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here, because he can conduct the seance without it.
But
But is it even possible, contacting Angie's ghost? If you're so curious, why don't you join us, Shuichi?
huh? Well, you know.
You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time, you know. The seance hasn't even started yet.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join them.
Huh?
You think so?
I don't understand.
Well, I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. But whether you believe or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens. As a detective, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right. Now you're talking.
All right.
Well, I'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle one. Kokichi spoke as though he was inviting me to go play, then left the room. Oh boy. So right now, the people I'm suspecting the most are Kyo and Kokichi. Maybe Himiko? I'm not sure. They seem like the most able to do this right now, or most wanting to do this for some reason. I'm gonna try these other rooms real quick, just see what happens. It won't let me. Alright, well. Alright, now the music's back.
Hello.
So Kokichi tells me you should participate in the seance as well, Shuichi. You are most welcome to join us. Is what I would like to say. However, only 5, including the spiritual medium, may join.
Oh man.
What a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out.
Me?
Why me? I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while.
Listen up!
Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange
You
juice.
see.
To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kibo.
Why you?
Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come? That's why we're apologizing.
Do not mock me.
No one's apologized yet.
Oh man.
Fine, our bad. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
How rude.
Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible. Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi. Why are you mad at me? I didn't do this. Yeah, what did I do?
So then.
So now Shuichi has joined us. First, some warnings.
Do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it is easily disturbed when stepped on. You drew this magic circle with salt?
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
Well then.
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail,
Terrifying.
but it may also unleash a curse.
Okay.
Got it. God, these fucking hiccups. I'll be careful. I'm surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
Do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I also have the Caged Child song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
I've copied the words to the song down here. Please commit it to memory. At last, at long last, at long last, young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage, at mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at last, at long last, how many will there be? How many will there be by late? Huh? How many will there be by dawn? Okay, I thought it was down at first. Will there be two or just one? Will the guard dog run far away, or did it eat the little girl? At last, at long last. Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be unable to read in the dark.
Huh?
You have to memorize the lyrics now?
Oh.
You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here's the melody. I listened to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics.
Okay.
Alright, I think I've got it now. Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then.
Let us begin the ritual right away.
How exciting!
Yay, we finally got to see Angie. Get to see Angie.
So then.
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. What? Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in.
No.
No, I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie.
Yeah? That's right.
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. That way you can say goodbye to her. I'm not feeling this. A feeling, whoever's the spirit medium might end up dying. After all, and after you finish saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
Please.
Tenko.
By the way.
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying when you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too.
Damn it!
Inventing your anger onto something can really cheer you up.
Yes.
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. It sounds like something someone says before they die. Also, I just realized this, but I'm pretty sure Tenko and Miyu have like the same voice actors. I don't know why, but I never noticed that until now. I think you've trained too much. You're probably right. Seems like the two of them made up. That's good.
So then.
So now that we've decided on a spiritual medium, let us begin.
Yes.
Alright, Himiko, I'll see you later.
Now, I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle. Please be sure to walk on the path, so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Make sure you watch your steps. It's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake. I have 5-star flexibility.
Oh god.
So then,
Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
let's see.
First, we must place this iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave that to Shuichi and Kukichi. And please keep in mind, walk carefully so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Yeah.
Okay, you can count on me. I may not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong. Yeah, I doubt that.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Please don't jinx us!
Yeah, now,
I'm
saying
tired.
for sure that's gonna happen.
So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role. All right, everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
I think I'm okay.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The four of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
Holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
Oh, you guys are all weaklings.
I'm totally wiped.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
Sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it.
I don't like any of this.
So then,
This is the point of no return, Tinko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Got it.
Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance.
well then,
The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your choosing. We each stood in a different corner.
now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles.
I hope you guys brought matches to turn them back on. Otherwise, I don't know how the fuck you're gonna see.
Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
I have so much anxiety about this. This feels so wrong. I walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame. The room instantly fell into complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. So dark I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to my corner. Then began the singing.
At last, at long last.
Kyo led us all in the Caged Child's song.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage.
This is creepy as fuck.
At mountain's bottom, within the darkness. At last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be 2 or just 1?
What?
Will the guard dog run far away, or did it eat the little girl?
That sounded like something just broke. What was that sound?
At last, at last, at long last.
Oh boy. Reach out and touch Wraith. That's an achievement I got apparently. We finished singing the song, but I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that?
Say,
Is the caged child Angie Yonaga? He began calling. Now if the medium answers,
say,
is the caged child Angie Yonaga? What's going on?
say.
Is the caged child Angie Yonaga? I'm guessing Tinko's dead.
What's the matter?
What's wrong? Why won't Angie answer?
Hold on.
Himiko was very clear that you were not to speak, yes? But something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe it failed?
Let's see.
Let's light the candles briefly.
Huh?
What? Is that okay?
Well,
Just for now. Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candle. I managed to strike a match and light the candle once again. I don't know what I did about it. Oh yeah, she's dead. I see the blood. I see the blood. Hey, what's going on? Did it really fail?
that cannot be.
That shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect.
What?
Is Angie not coming? Is that still Tinko in there? Tinko?
I see, yes.
I told her that she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her. She follows orders well, but how about we let her out for now?
Hold on.
Wait, dark arts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
Man.
Seeing as this how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around, but whatever. Just like setting up, Kyo instructed us how to clean everything up. We were careful to remove everything exactly in the order Kyo directed.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
Here we go. Kyo pinched the fabric gently and pulled it aside.
Oh? Perhaps.
Something is amiss. Himiko ran towards the cage at a sprint. Himiko, I told you not to step on the... But she wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage and... Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up, and...
Really?
Who would have thought there'd be another victim during the investigation? Maybe Monophanie's green puke was predicting this tragedy. Oh, the puke's color is normal now. I guess it was predicting this.
For now.
Everyone, please assemble in the seance room. The second body discovery announcement played. It didn't take long for everyone to come running.
What?
Tenko, seriously? What is this? How did this happen?
How'd this happen?
Tenko, Gonta so sorry. Gonta no could protect you.
Got a minute?
Shuichi, explain the situation. I thought you were conducting the seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
I don't know. What's happening?
What on earth?
I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now you should maybe start the investigation right away.
Say,
Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tinko, yes?
huh?
Huh?
If so,
What happens in the event there are two murders by two people? What if there are two Blacken? Will we need to find them both at the class trial?
that's right.
now you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario?
Yeah?
Huh? What would happen? Monodam, what would happen?
Um,
What would happen?
Not that!
Why do you look lost too, Monodam? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy. I never expected something like this to happen. I don't really know what to do. Really, I don't know.
Oh,
Oh man, they're all disorganized. If you can't decide the class trial's objective, then we won't know what to investigate.
Father!
Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help.
No way!
Have you already forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us. It's all our fault that Daddy ended up like that.
Yeah?
Huh? It's all your fault, Monophony? Daddy, help. We don't know what to do on our own.
Ah!
We gotta use the power of love. That ought to snap him back to normal.
okay.
That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right!
That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love. You don't understand that because you've never been loved before, Monodam. Wow.
Daddy!
I love you, so please go back to normal.
Father!
I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart. Aw, you're making me blush. Oh, apparently that wasn't the real one.
Here I am!
I'm back. Were you good while I was away?
Thank you so much, my adorable darling cubs!
What is that? Why did he lick the hairless one too?
I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation! Oh, that tickles! Father's intense love is getting me all soaked!
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing! I don't want to anything in me.
Oh my fucking god. I don't even know if I want to repeat that. I really don't.
No, no.
Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to relax.
To tell you the truth,
Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. But I was able to do it. The secret is to just leave whether you get permission or not. Huh? Wait, and then who's this baldy then?
yeah?
Oh, just a part-timer I got to cover me while I was gone.
Hey!
Here's your pay like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here.
Why?
Huh? I thought you were supposed to be relaxed. Apparently, I'm a part-timer. Now that that nuisance is out of the way, what were you guys talking about again?
Yeah?
Ah, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates?
I'll answer that.
Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
huh?
First come, first served.
Hey,
The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target.
in other words,
If the blackened who killed Angie isn't the same one who killed Tinko, then only Angie's killer will be considered the blackened. Basically, Tinko's killer wasted a kill, and Tinko herself is a waste of a victim.
now then,
Oh, I'll add this to the school's regulations so you can review it later.
go ahead.
I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder too.
Father!
Boy, everything is going so smoothly now that Father's running things again. Leaders gotta be able to take decisive action. Indecision is just the worst.
Daddy!
Daddy, you're glowing. You're glowing like a lamp. There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go. He just left us behind while he was saying he'd never let us go.
How nice!
That's why he's so amazing. Please lick me some more, Daddy. Okay, well, I didn't need to say that out loud.
So long. Farewell.
Hey, Monodam is upset. So to make sense of all that,
Listen closely.
if both murders have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer.
Nope.
But we don't even know if there is a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
True. We should investigate Tinko's death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
Aha! Finally, things are heating up. I'm getting so excited.
Piece of shit!
God, you fucking psycho.
Shuichi!
This is bad.
Huh?
Huh? This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tinko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused, and I'm in no shape to help right now.
But you know,
So this is where you need to step up.
listen up.
Listen, Shuichi. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, then let's check the Monokuma file first. The victim is Tinko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. The body was found in the middle empty room on the 4th floor. Time of death is approximately 11 a.m. The only visible entry is a stab wound to the back of the neck. The back? The back of the neck? She was facing the ground though. How would they have stabbed her in the back of the neck? There's a stab wound on her neck, the same as Angie's cause of death. Doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse. Curse?
Jeez.
God, not again. Curse?
Hey!
God.
What? Curse? Kaito, calm down.
Jesus, Kaido.
No way there's a curse. Don't screw around.
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
What? A dull sound reverberated through the room. Did she punch him? I think
Are you
so.
okay?
Kaito, are you okay?
My bad.
My bad, Shuichi. I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. I'm gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki roll. I think she punched him. Kaito left the room, still a bit wobbly. Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence.
That's correct.
True, we haven't time to mourn Tinko's death as our own lives are at risk.
This is...
That's true, but Angie and then Tinko. To think earlier I was suspicious of Tinko. I'm sorry, Tinko.
How can this be?
It all Gonta's fault. Gonta failed to protect friends again. Tinko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone is panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder. Because I'm a detective. Investigation resumed. Wow.
Well,
It's too dark in here. We can't investigate even if we wanted to.
Got it.
Going to bring candles from other rooms to make this room brighter, okay?
No.
No, that won't be necessary.
Ah,
Yeah, that's not necessary at all.
Huh?
Huh? Why?
listen up!
Show him, Kibo. Show him your new power. New power?
His eyes lit up. I, Muiruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Oh, wow.
Oh, man.
Man, what a lame function. We should have made him like a transformer or something.
it's okay.
But it's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Apparently that's also a clue now. What the fuck is this? This wasn't here before. Apparently that's nothing. It's like some kind of Japanese characters, but I have no idea what they say. That's not gonna help. It's a magic circle Kyo drew on the ground, on the floor. Well, at least it was. It's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable.
Well,
Was this drawn with salt?
Yes.
Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt.
what?
Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
I have performed many successful seances. Why, I've even had spirits enter my body.
I'm right already.
Shut up. I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. Maki really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually.
But
In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle.
So what?
Well, we'll find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written in the Cage Dog Village document.
Hey,
Isn't that right, Kyo? He seems depressed. I suppose that makes sense. Candles hung on the walls. They're the only source of light in the room. There are no windows in this room, so without the candles, it was pitch black. But how did the culprit kill Tinko in complete darkness? I don't know, maybe Kibo did it. It's the wooden dog statue used in the seance. I believe it's called the Dog God. During the seance, the wooden statue was on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it. This wooden statue is pretty heavy.
If I remember correctly.
Kyo said that it was about 175 pounds. That's about the weight of 2 girls.
what?
What do you know about girls? Have you even touched a woman besides your mother? What?
I'm kidding.
Anyway, that was, like, mean for kidding.
Is this...
If this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tinko wouldn't have been able to get out easily.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right about that. That didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. Oh yeah, let me check something real quick, because I'm curious. How much does Maki weigh? I bet there's a reason she's pissed. 97 pounds. I mean, that could be 2 girls. Oh, she's so offended. It's the white sheet we use for the seance. This was placed on top of the cage. And Kyo was the one who removed it.
Is this...
This cloth is pretty thick. It's similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque. And on the back, there's a blood stain on it right around the middle of the sheet.
But
no hole in the fabric. Which means Tinko wasn't stabbed through this cloth.
Okay.
She was stabbed while underneath the cloth. There's a rock next to Tinko's body. This must be... I'll probably skip these from now on because we've already read them. Tinko had her forehead on this rock hunched over. She had to make herself small to fit inside the cage. Tinko's dead body. She took her last breath crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is the stab wound to her neck. This wound was fatal. This must have caused instant death. I didn't hear a scream during the seance. Oh, wait. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Would Tinko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain?
Nope.
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
Huh?
What do you mean?
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With a wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die. You're speaking from experience?
That's obvious.
Of course, quick deaths are my specialty. Well then, that makes sense.
By the way,
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. You're right, I don't see an obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue. Ah, this floorboard is loose. And it's the one right under Tinko.
why?
Why is this floorboard loose?
if I remember
It
correctly.
wasn't like this before. It must have came loose during the seance.
Why?
Why would it come loose during the seance?
But
A floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Then someone must have loosened it on purpose. This is the cage used in the seance.
Is this...
It looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron cage.
Okay.
Big enough for a person to fit inside. During the seance, Kokichi and I covered Tinko with the cage. We were supposed to remove it as well. But it was Himiko who rushed in and removed the cage first.
Hey,
Hey, look at this.
is this...
A blood stain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tinko's blood, yeah?
That's true.
Yeah, I imagine so. The spatter must have been made when she was killed.
What do you mean?
Which means Tinko was killed while she was inside the cage.
Okay.
I think you're right. Tinko went under the cage before the seance. But when the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead.
Then...
If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain this blood stain, right?
Huh?
Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but at the exact moment the cage was lifted. That is a possibility. Maybe. It was dark in the room. I guess maybe Himiko could have, like, taken whatever weapon she stabbed Himiko with and thrown it under the floorboards. But I think she was already dead before then, actually. This small opening in the corner of the room. Doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still.
Is this...
A hole? Looks like there's a space underneath here, too. Oh, hold on. I can see something below. It looks like something dropped down there. What? Something dropped down there?
Got a minute?
After we check everywhere else, why don't we go onto the floor and see for ourselves?
Okay.
Right, let's do it.
Oh, man.
Man, what a lame function. We should have made him like a transformer or something, yeah. This investigation is over and shut, and it's all thanks to me for giving Kibo his new function. Now then, Cunt Fu's killer is obviously one of you stupid assholes who signed up to do this bullshit seance in the first place.
No.
No, not necessarily.
Huh?
Huh? Seriously? This seance was clearly set up to lure her in and kill her. How could someone who wasn't in the room kill her?
Could it be...
So you believe that Tinko was killed during the seance?
Fucking moron!
There's no other possibility, shit for brains. God, you don't even know that? It is true that Tinko was alive before the seance began. Tinko answered Kyo, so at that point she was most certainly alive. But when the candles were relit, she had already been killed. That means she was killed in the dark, I'm positive. What time exactly was Tinko killed after the candles were blown out? That may be an important point of this case.
That cannot be.
Why? Why did this...
I knew it.
Kyo, I know the murder was pretty shocking.
But of course.
I am shocked about that as well, but why did the seance fail? We performed all of the steps flawlessly. Seems more concerned by that than the murder.
Ah, yes.
Oh, if we perform the caged child again and summon Tinko's spirit this time.
This is stupid.
Cut the crap. Just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the seance?
I see, yes.
True, it may be best to move past what happened to know why the seance failed.
Is that so?
Whatever, just hurry up. At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tinko, the spiritual medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic circle so her head touched the marker stone. Then Shuichi and Kokichi placed the cage over Tinko. And after that, I placed the white cloth over the cage. Then all four of us placed the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. Afterwards, we stood in the four corners of the room. Kokichi and Shuichi blew out the candles.
Yes.
Finally, we all sang the Caged Child song. The seance should have been complete, but
Ah,
Ah, now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. Yeah, that sounds incredibly loud, like something you would stop the seance for. Thunk. It is a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps. That was a pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows something.
What do you mean?
And then what happened?
Yes.
We called out to her, but no reply came. I had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles. And then we removed all the items from within the magic circle in the opposite order. First, all four of us removed the dog god statue. Next, I took off the white cloth, and then Himiko ran over to the cage, and the moment she lifted it, and it sounds like Tinko was definitely killed during the seance.
No.
But would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes? Then when was she killed?
Well, that's...
Yeah, that is a problem.
I see, yes.
There is another problem.
How?
And that is simply, why ever did the seance fail? I simply cannot figure it out. Maybe the seance failed because Tinko was too dead to channel Angie.
Perhaps.
Maybe someone moved from their corner? Did someone else sneak in here?
What's the point?
Obviously, since this seance was clearly a sham. Maki never was one to pull her punches.
Hey,
Maki, we finished investigating up here. Perhaps we could check under the floor?
By the way,
It seems pretty dark down there. What should we use for light?
that's true.
Let's bring a candle. With Kibo's light from up here, that should be fine.
okay.
Then I'll go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can go down.
Okay.
Okay, got it. I pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. Then we carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor. This is a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all fours.
Okay.
Let's look around for clues.
Well,
It would look pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around in this dusty place.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, some very immediate clues here. It's a hole. Some of the wood has corroded and is broken off so you can see into the next room.
hey,
This is the wall of the empty room, right? Looks like there's wood along the wall. This part is rotted away. Looks like natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally. But I can get into the next room through here.
that's true.
If I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? And the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
No.
True, but it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. We did it alright because we had a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around in there.
Nope.
Then they could have used a light like we're doing right now.
Well,
True. They used a light to move around on the floor? Is that possible? Yes. It's very much possible. Oh, look, part of the crosspiece that supports the floorboard is cut off.
That's true.
It's near the loose floorboard, and the portion missing is about the same width too. And from what I can see of it,
that's true.
it wasn't broken off naturally. This was cut by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. The question is, why? Another crosspiece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing.
Then,
So what purpose did this serve? The floorboard underneath Tinko's body is loose, and the crosspiece supporting it has been cut. If the culprit did all of this, then why? There's a blood stain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. That's pretty far from where Tinko's blood is dripping down. It's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here?
hey,
The back of this floorboard has blood on it too.
Ah,
You're right, there's a little bit of blood on the underside of this floorboard.
What do you mean?
Did Tinko's blood splatter here when she got killed?
That's true.
I wonder. Can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
But these blood stains here are completely dry. There must be some reason these particular stains are dry. This is very strange. Very strange. Blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboards. Fresh blood, this is definitely Tinko's. There's a sickle here, and there's blood all over it.
Okay.
There's blood on the blood on the sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
Is this...
This came from my research lab.
Huh?
It did?
well...
A sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality, and you can hide it under your clothes too.
Well,
If she was attacked with this, then she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches.
That's right.
Since Tinko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself.
but
But even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tinko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab into it with a 6-inch blade, well, it would depend on Tinko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible. And her posture is the question.
Hey,
Hey, if the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
that's true.
Perhaps after killing Tinko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark. Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. I think we finished investigating here.
Is that all right?
Maki, you want to head back up? Glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all this dust. I think Maki could have done this, but I wouldn't see the motive really. After Maki and I crawled out from under the floor, we put the floorboards back and returned to our investigation.
by the way,
We've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise?
Huh?
What do you mean?
because...
If Angie and Tinko have different killers, then the black we need to vote for is...
You're right.
The culprit for the first murder, the culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said.
Then...
So instead of investigating Tinko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay.
Yes, of course.
But
This is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of the two who died, I need to reveal the truth of both their deaths. Well, I understand why you feel that way, but if you plan on investigating the crime scene again, we should probably hurry. Alright, well, let's leave. When I came to the hallway, a scene more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded. What the fuck? I'm sorry, what? Kikichi, I hope you fucking die for real. Jesus. Jesus fucking Christ. I was like, who the hell murdered 3 people, and why hasn't Monokuma not made it a rule you can't kill more than 2 people yet? That's the one thing that had me worried, because I was like, Monokuma didn't make it a rule that you can't kill more than 2 people yet. Someone else could get murdered. Nihihi, did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry in terror?
huh?
What are you doing?
Oh?
Oh, sorry, I'm just a little lightheaded from the bloody loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
Why?
Okay, so what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard.
Huh?
You stepped through a floorboard?
That's so mean.
Jeez, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
Got a minute?
If you're gonna lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything.
Ah.
Oh, well, sorry, my bad. I guess there was no cross piece supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. What bad luck. The cross piece was gone? Does that mean... Oh, is it time for the class trial? Fuck.
Confidence, dreams. That's what the killing game is all about.
Yeesh, this is not gonna be good.
Killing game fans, hold your head high and watch with your own 2 eyes. Baseball, soccer, mobile games. They're all nothing compared to the killing game.
Mobile games.
The killing game just can't be beat. Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds.
I have no fucking clue how any of this happened, or who did it. I have no clue who did this, or how.
Oh,
I guess time's up. Oh man, it's cause of you guys. I didn't have enough time to check something.
Huh?
What were you trying to check?
See?
I wanted to research the seance again, so I brought this document with me. But unfortunately,
man.
I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Kyo perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written in the document. He drew his magic circle the same exact way as in this picture. Not only that, he used the same exact tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. Well, I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. At the class trial, so see you there. Kokichi left, the blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. Let's go to.
That's true.
Yeah, okay. Maki nervous? I see, so even she gets nervous sometimes.
Do you want to die?
What are you staring at? Do you want to die? Oh boy. I mean, I guess he could have been lying about falling, but I don't think there's a suspicious way to get blood on himself after the ritual. Because he was in the room with us, and at that point he didn't have blood on his face. I don't know. I'm still mad at Kokichi for faking being dead. Like, Jesus, I thought for sure he was dead, and we were gonna have to fucking investigate his murder too, and I was like, what the fuck? This is 3 people dying at once, it's not okay. Should've known he was just bullshitting. Now, see, I have a conundrum here, because I really want to start this class trial, but I know I'm probably not gonna finish it tonight, because I'm guessing it's gonna be like at least 3 hours long, and it's like 1:40 a.m. right now. I could try to power through it, but I don't know if I want to do that or just wait and do the whole class trial next time. I mean, I guess if worst comes to worst, I can just stop at the intermission, like the class trial suspension, and then just start it again tomorrow, but I don't know if I want to do that or not. You know? I don't know. Do I start the trial now or not? Fuck it, I'll do it. I'll do it. I want to do it, so I'm gonna do it.
Oh dear.
It would appear we have all gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us.
Oh.
Less friends means that much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta. Yeah, Gonta do his best to help. I want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaido idiot level.
What?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaito?
Ah.
Yeah, I'm feeling better now. But wow, Maki Roll sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far. Wow.
That being said,
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
hoo-yah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
Rest in peace.
Achua, please lend us your power.
But
It may be difficult for us to rely on Achua, considering what happened to Angie, whom Achua loved most of all.
well, you know.
She shouldn't have relied on Achua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Achua.
I also.
So what? Robots can believe in God.
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble.
Got a minute?
How long are you gonna say that for? Achua and Ghost don't matter right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, the trial this time is gonna be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
His trap?
That's right.
Probably made the fourth floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
All right already.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so
Shuichi, say something.
Huh?
What should I say? Alright, why did the seance fail? I never did figure out why. I see, he's still more interested in that than the case. That's not what I wanted.
damn.
This trial is gonna be rough, since I couldn't do any investigating. I respected Angie and Tinko so much since the moment we met. That sounds like
Shut up!
Shut up, nothing's gonna be solved by crying about it.
All right already.
Besides, that was a lie, wasn't it?
It's a lie.
Yep, you guys have me figured out already, so there's no point in keeping up the act. Kikichi never changes, no matter what situation he's in.
Listen up.
Try using your... Okay. Alright, you already said that.
Please wait.
It's true, though I do not know if it can be attributed to God, per se. I can hear an inner voice guiding me when I don't know what to do. I can't explain why, but I believe that voice will lead me to hope as long as I listen to it.
On your knees.
Shut up. Why the fuck is a robot talking about God anyway? It's unseemly.
You're so dumb.
That inner voice is probably just a radio or something, like in taxis and stuff.
That is not funny.
It was unwise of me to confide in you all. I mean, it's probably just your conscience, man. Like, being honest.
Okay.
Achua and Ghost don't matter right now. The culprit is among us. So in the end, the culprit really was... No, it's nothing. We can talk about it once the trial starts. I hope Himiko didn't do it. Going to do his best to help. Alright, well before I do this, one, I should save, because I haven't fucking saved in forever. And I did the entire investigation just now, so... It would be a shame if we fucking crash now, wouldn't it? Also, I need to buy skills. Because why not? I forgot how to buy skill report card, that's where. It's like, how do I buy skills again? How many? I have 5? I have 5? Really? God, that's so bad. Oh boy. Tempting. I think that might be the most, like, this is the best one right now. Alright. Rumble, rumble, rumble. As usual, we walked towards the elevator in silence. As soon as we remaining survivors stepped aboard, we descended. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster, and so we fell faster and faster downward into the black. The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it?
Uh-oh.
Boy, they really look depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now. Don't say they look depressed. You'll make Mono damn sad. As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth.
Now then,
Let's hurry up and get this started.
extreme!
At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. The third class trial is about to begin. Angie Yanaga, the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. Then, Tinko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. Yeesh. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? Oh, they're all still alive, huh? Two different people? We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Yes, I would like to save. Alright. Retender is killed during his hands. Jeez. Alright, so I'm gonna go get a drink real quick, and I'll be right back. Because my throat is dry. Alright, I'm back. Let's begin. I hope to God I don't fall asleep during this.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Tsumugi, can you not be creepy?
What do you mean?
The transfer student.
Tsumugi, I swear to Christ, if you did this...
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Oh boy, this is gonna be a long one.
It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. Alrighty. No, nobody came back from the dead, because for one thing, they literally did not even
This crime was committed by the recently deceased.
They didn't even do the
They
freaking
came
thing
back to
right.
life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No! So, ritual did work? That's wrong!
Fuck, I could've got a V counter, but I missed the first time.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second! I can't let that comment stand!
Oh?
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
But how would that even work?
So he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Alright,
Man,
say so.
I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
He's not dead, though.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't
Wow.
waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Wow. Alright, you're next. Monodam's got his sights on you now.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
Please stop.
There's no way it's possible!
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
Okay, whether it's possible or not, the fact stands she didn't do it, so it is not happening. Also, I just realized they fucking drew an angel halo, and I think that's wings on Angie. They drew something on her.
Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Oh yeah, those are wings. I can see better now.
Who did it?
I don't know. I hope it wasn't you, Himiko.
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this.
Oh god.
I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
How do you know that?
What? Why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Okay, let's hear it. Probably gonna be, oh, it's from your lab. I don't know.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Okay,
And it was found in Kyo's
wait, what was Sumugi's account? Okay, alright.
research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
Wow.
You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie. Booyah! I'm a fucking genius!
Is Korikyo really the culprit? Does that story fit the facts of the case? You should think about it from the beginning.
The culprit you...
Okay, so what's the difference between the front door and back door? Yeah, if you broke in, the front door wouldn't be locked. I'm pretty sure it's the front door.
used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you think?
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in...
What? Oh, would've let him in, okay. Well, if she's going with the would've let him in, okay, that's not
The culprit
breaking in.
used a katana to
that
kill
is
Angie.
literally not breaking in, but alright.
And it was found...
I guess we have to use Sumugi's account.
But
Anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about some katana. Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
You went to the classroom, broke in...
That's wrong!
There we go, V counter.
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
Yeah, seems like it.
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Sure.
Oh, how clever!
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Sumugi, and Himiko.
And Tenko. She still could have done it.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, it was a bad friendship.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Sumugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
I wouldn't take...
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
Wow.
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Whatevs. The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Sumugi? Well...
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Alright, well...
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
It's gonna be a mass panic debate.
Gonta not culprit.
Yep, it is. Oh boy, this ought to be fun.
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be a suspect.
Gentlemen, not betray student council.
And do you have an alibi?
Wait, did I not put on that skill? Oh, I'm dumb.
For
I'm
last
real
night?
dumb.
Not just anyone could open that door.
Yeah, I'm real dumb. I didn't put on that skill I bought. Fuck me. You know what? We didn't save that long ago. We didn't save that long ago. But fuck, I can't do it right here.
How many student council members had action?
I heard it!
Yeah, I did hear it.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi?
We didn't?
Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Click, click, click. Clack. There, open sesame.
Oh, that happened? I
That
totally
happened?
forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it.
Did what?
I killed Angie.
Wow, alright. I know he's probably lying, but still.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
Now, I feel like, one, this is way too easy, but at the same time, it would be just like Kokichi to admit it when he really did do it, just to throw us off because it's too obvious. So I honestly have no idea what to fucking believe.
What?
Hold on, also let me check something. Okay, finally I can do it here. Per card. Fuck, I can't set skills here. I guess I might have to. I might have to load, I'm sorry. I'll just skip through all the dialogue, I guess. I didn't set skills, I'm sorry. It'd be really dumb to play through this trail without the skills I bought. Okay, there we go. I was like, why don't I have the skill I bought on? It's because I'm a fucking idiot. Alright. I'm also gonna try to use this opportunity to get more V counters, or V counters. That way I can get more coins at the end. Should be pretty fast.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No!
Kaido still fucking kills me.
That's wrong!
That was right on it! What the fuck?
I don't think Angie's rich.
That was bullshit. It was right on it, and it still didn't work. Or at least I can not get this one wrong, I guess.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
And it was found in Kyo's research lab, which makes you, Kyo, very suspicious. But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So the rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke.
Ah, fuck me. I'm getting less V counters this time.
No. Going to death.
Fast forwarding through this game is so fucking
I'm
funny.
not the culprit.
Not the culprit.
I swear. Alright, I really need to aim for the V this time. Jesus.
You must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be a suspect who would not
Betray student council.
Alright, that was nice.
That's utterly impossible. Not just anyone could open that door. Only student council members had a...
Finally.
I heard it!
No, it wasn't just student council members that.
Unless you...
I was referring because I.
Oh. So you... Yeah, I did it. I killed it.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
Alright, we're back.
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
No joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins.
Yeah, right.
And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No.
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
Exactly my thoughts.
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
No, not when it's you.
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense. Huh?
What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
I don't know.
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What?
What different method? Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
Wow. Mumbles.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was...
I don't fucking know. Back door?
That's it!
I guess because it has the gold on it?
The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
I had some kind of idea.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
I had some kind of idea what happened in the first and second trial, and this one I have no fucking clue what happened in either of these.
The culprit used a certain tool.
The katana? I'm guessing it was the katana? Oh, is this the Hangman's Gambit? Oh, Mind Mine, alright, well.
I see it!
I don't know how, but it makes the most sense.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
How? I have no fucking clue.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Yeah, he's talking about the first trial in the first case.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself.
This better be good.
It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
A different purpose. What could that have been? Culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Psych taxi, I thought so. We'll turn the handle of the sliding lock. The effigy's hand, the katana's hilt. The katana's hilt. I like this minigame just because of the music. What was done to make the katana turn the lock? I'm not sure, to be honest. Katana will stab into the effigy. Fuck. Shit. I just noticed the billboards are of the student council. How was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? Swinging it back and forth, making it fall, spinning it? I guess spinning it? Really? Spinning it? Alright, you say so. It connects!
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock, and thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked.
Alright, well, let's solve that mystery.
By using the effigy with a katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
Yes, I'm saying it is the student
didn't say
council's
that.
fault. I did.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up, so we figured it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Wrong.
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Man, you guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out.
Sure.
If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me?
Most people
And if they
would.
pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious.
Most people would, because they hate you.
Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
Uh-huh, sure. Right.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Wow.
Okay, I'll start right now.
Oh, God.
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
Mew, I can't hold it up anymore.
Oh, my God.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Wow.
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter since anyone could have done it.
I don't think anybody.
Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Wow.
Come, dumpster!
Jesus.
Finally! Someone finally called me
Finally.
a dumpster!
Oh, my fucking God.
What should we talk about now?
Goats is like, whatever.
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Also, could have been Tinko.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
It's not what you said
That
earlier.
contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
Me? A suspect?
Oh boy.
I never kill Angie!
might
So,
have.
calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect Rangers?
Suspect Rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Wow.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Is it? Just tell us what you were doing
Don't
last
I'm
night.
not smart enough to know answer to that.
Oh my god.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Why? Just tell us
Not
what the
articulate
fuck
with
you
words,
were doing.
huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
Did you all
They
kill
don't
her?
trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie's?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
God damn it.
What do you mean?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We gotta figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
He's not
Do you
wrong.
suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Oh, she's mad. Himiko?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her?
Oh, she's finally getting mad for once, or showing any kind of emotion.
Himiko.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
I mean, he could be right.
No. It's okay. It's no
She really didn't give a shit about Tenko before she died.
I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now.
Kaido, could you be a little bit more
Our
sensitive?
only option is to face her death head on.
Alright.
Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through.
Do you?
So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Alright.
Kaito! Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless.
Alright.
The name of the curse is...
Death curse.
Death curse!
I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
It would.
Listen up. All you guys are gonna help out too.
Are we?
Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Kaito.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
You're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So, what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Crotch probably got killed during the seance,
Crotch.
so everyone there's suspicious.
Crotch!
People who attended the seance. The people. Yeah. Really? Is it? Why is this a question? Oh, why to confirm?
That's it.
I know I'm tired and my head hurts, but that was a really
It was
easy
me,
question.
Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits!
No.
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Wow.
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
Yeah, he is the most
True,
suspicious.
I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Oh. Himiko. However, there's 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this. That's suspicious, Himiko. Very well, I should begin the preparations at once. That's suspicious.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
A point of entry from outside. You must be referring to... Isn't it this?
There! You're talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Oh, I see. You're not gonna tell us. Wait, what's the cage
The
term?
culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Oh god, oh god.
By crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
It's true that with a little light, you could move around under the floor. But is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Seems possible.
By crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain
Okay.
That's wrong!
I think the idea is that if there was a hole in the corner, you would have seen the light.
I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor. There was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
Wow.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I know, right? Being a robot and being
I
utterly
neither want
average.
nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that. That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
When would she be marked
Boy,
where they could see
that
it?
sounds really familiar too.
Oh
But
my
I'm just
god.
gonna ignore it.
Fucking hell.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Fucking glowing paint from the first trial in Danganronpa 2.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit.
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. Next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. Understood? I will not say a word until the seance is over.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
Wow.
Huh? Since Galta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
Wow. Alright. Oh boy.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
She
She
was.
was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Oh my god.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no doubt.
Jesus. Over her nutting herself. Tenko not being killed during the seance. That might not be possible, but there's no evidence for it.
When Tenko got killed,
It wasn't during the seance. It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
She was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
That's wrong!
No, she couldn't have been because the sheet was already off at that point.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
what? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
Oh my god.
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Alright.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Sure, why not?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Wait, what is Tenko's last
Tenko-
moments? What are Tenko's last moments? Oh boy.
Died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage And that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo! The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I'll cut through your words.
Shit, I meant to hit the V counter.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone. And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Wow.
Yeah, no worries.
Goatsa.
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Oh my god, don't start this shit.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
Uh-huh.
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
She didn't.
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Oh boy.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that!
wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
What?
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
Did Tenko commit suicide?
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have noticed.
I agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
What? Did Tenko commit suicide?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
I just don't understand. Why would Tenko commit suicide? That doesn't make any sense. Like, unless she's the culprit and she didn't really didn't want to get executed. That's the only thing I can imagine.
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
I mean, she could have moved the floorboard and threw it onto the floor afterwards. But why would she do that?
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
There really was no reason.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Hey Angie, when did you brainwash Himiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
Why did she do it at all?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right?
Okay, if Tenko really did kill herself, I need a really good explanation for why. Like, incredibly.
It's to take us down with her.
No, she wanted Himiko to live. Wait, did she kill herself because she thought Himiko did it? And she wanted to put the blame on herself or take it away from Himiko?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial. So she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her.
Maybe everyone except Himiko.
Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
But what are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Why would she say with me if she was gonna kill herself?
What if all of that was just a lie?
Why would she say survive with me and everyone else if she knew she was gonna kill herself?
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Wow.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Twinkle anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Alright.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
Oh.
If you insist we believe in Tenko...
Hi, God
then provide
Grind.
a
I
reason
just
to do
noticed
so.
you. I'm liking this game a lot so far. Are you still there? Oh, also, can you hear me? Is the sound fine? Oh, cool. Thanks.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki?
I want to put your mic up just a bit.
If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Oh boy. I don't believe Tinko would kill herself because of what she said. Okay, everyone, I'll see you guys after the seance. She said, see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that that was a suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that, and if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tinko. I'll make them all believe. Alright, time to lie again, I bet.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Dick
so she
move.
hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
This is a hard one. Everyone thinks that Tinko committed suicide, but only because they're latching onto the easiest answer. To get out of this, I need to make them think their suicide theory wouldn't work.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
I guess I'll lie and say it wasn't possible
So she hid her true intentions.
for her to throw the sickle?
Tinko's not that kind of person!
This one was so hard for me. I think I
But if
legit
Tenko
used
did
every single
commit
one.
suicide,
Oh, well, I'm
it would
not
explain how she
looking
died
forward to
during the
this.
seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her
I'll reveal the truth.
Ah, I got it. Nice. I'm such a good liar.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor.
She died instantly.
Because she died instantly.
instantly.
That was a guess. Maki knows I'm lying. Her death might not have been instant, but she could have gone. She couldn't have gone far before she bled out. Oh, hi! Thanks
I'm
for following.
certain of it. My
my first
investigation
follower.
determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki,
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail. Tenko died instantly.
Lying in this game, huh? I'm on it. Oh my god, really, I'm honored. I just beat this case last Sunday. Yeah. Yeah. I'll say the lying in this is very, whenever you have to lie, it kind of throws me off because I'm so much used to the truth flashback thing. And I kind of miss having truth flashback, but this is also really interesting because it's a completely different mechanic. Same. I felt like I was always the only one who liked truth flashback.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Now, that being said, I have no idea who did this still. None. Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
Okay, I need to know, what did you think about the first
there
case
must
for
have been a
trialing
way.
me?
We're gonna figure it out.
The first trial was fucking nuts for me. I never considered the character that you play as being the culprit. Like, that came out of left field for me. Like, I selected Shuichi the first time, and then I was like, what? It's not Shuichi? And then I picked, then I picked Miyu, and I was like, it's not Miyu? What? And then I finally went like, oh my god, it's Kaede? And I picked Kaede, and I'm like, what the fuck? Man, that first trial threw me for a loop. That was awesome. I really liked it.
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
I legit bawled a bit. Yeah, I was pretty sad about Kaede dying. I really liked her. She seemed like a pretty cool protagonist. And I was like, oh wow, we play as a girl for once. For all of half a trial. Then it switches to Shuichi. I was not expecting to play as Shuichi. Because almost every time you like start a Danganronpa and have a friend at the beginning, they either die or betray you or something. And then Shuichi, I expected him to die or betray me, and then oh, I become Shuichi. The second trial, I really liked the second trial too. I did not catch on that it was Kurumi until like the point was made about her her gloves, I think. Like that one was pretty hard to figure out, and I liked the how it had to be known that Ryoma was already dead before the piranhas ate him. That was like the most interesting part to me. And I never expected Kurumi to do it. She was like the last one I expected to murder anyone. I mean, when they asked me to kill someone, I knew it was Kurumi, but only because they mentioned, she was the only one who was in the gym alone that we know of that was actually in the gym alone. So I was like, well, it had to be her, I guess, because she was in the gym alone. I was still pretty surprised, but you know, not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
Yeah, the sound.
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Ah, fuck.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Alright, I'm pretty sure it was the one I missed.
Did anything seem
Out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, yet it failed. How utterly
strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Got it.
I agree.
There we go. It was close.
You think that something fell because of that sound you heard,
I'm just
right?
lucky the truth bullets are so slow. I don't know why they fire so slowly. I need to get that upgrade, the laser beam one. That makes it so they just instantly hit. Oh, I really need to get that one, but I didn't feel like grinding in the casino. The song was so creepy.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. Who could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
A loud sound like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. I guess it's this.
This is it!
Okay.
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound.
Yeah.
That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
could the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
Wait.
It was the sound of an intense impact.
Was it the sound
If
of...
the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
Was the sound someone cutting through the cross-section thing that supports the floorboards? And when it like cut through it, it made the floorboard fall and it was loud? Is that what happened? I don't know. By the way, if you were wondering, I upload my previous VODs to YouTube, and they're also, I think they're still all on my actual Twitch channel too, so if you wanted to see me play the other trials, just in case you wanted to see, it's still on the, it's still on my Twitch page, and it's also on YouTube. It's the same name on YouTube, Major Crasher. Yeah, I love this game a lot too. Well, I haven't finished it yet, but I really love 1 and 2 a lot. I'm assuming I'm gonna like this one. All the trials in this game are really good so far. I feel like this might be the best game overall, just because the first and second trial were so solid. But I'll have to keep playing to see. That is true, there would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be? What could it possibly be? That's a typo.
Alright then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now. So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
We didn't say
Someone
that.
must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to see that, Mew.
Wow.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and balls are the best of friends?
Why is that a thing I can shoot? What if I had made a strong enough impact to knock the floorboard loose? Think about everyone's testimony, find out the facts.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
I'm not too sure about this.
Been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crash.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
No?
Still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
I don't
We
think they
already
stood
said there
up.
was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Oh, fuck. That's not what I wanted. Shit. That was... Oh, God. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted.
So
Well.
what made the floor...
I should have just pressed triangle. I don't know why I held it. I love this
That
game so
wouldn't make
much.
such a loud
On the last
crashing
one, I'm
sound.
supposed to finish tomorrow, but obviously don't
Maybe the
watch too
wooden
many
statue
spoilers.
fell
I love
over.
those too. Yeah, they're pretty
But
great.
that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Wait, did I miss? What? It didn't look like a
floorboard that
miss.
comes loose-
Apparently I missed. I am running out of time.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Oh, it was a...
I agree.
Nice, I got it.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation,
Yeah, getting spoiled on this game is like the absolute worst.
one of the cross pieces
because it
supporting the
kinda ruins
floorboards
everything.
was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
I actually got a really bad spoiler on this game. I spoiled myself by looking at the wiki for Ultra Despair Girls. I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but don't look up the wiki or any of the characters for this game or any of the other games, because I spoiled myself. I don't know the context of the spoiler, but it's something I shouldn't have known, so I'm not gonna tell you. Nah, don't worry about it. If you beat Ultra Despair Girls and don't remember, don't worry about it. Doesn't matter. It's just a spoiler. That's the worst when you spoil yourself and you can't blame anybody else for it. But it's not all spoiled, because obviously I don't know how every case ends or how the game ends. So,
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the crosspiece?
What do they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this case, I need to think carefully about the crosspiece and floorboard. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard, and the crosspiece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. Weird. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the crosspieces was cut, the other two were intact. One of them was right under Tenko. and the other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Think, come on, think. Did Kyo do this? Oh god. I don't know. Seesaw? Okay, I think it's a seesaw. Can I? Oh, I forgot it uses up my thing when I do that. Seesaw what though? Seesaw. Fuck. I don't know. Fuck. Force? Seesaw. Flashlight. I need a flashback light. Flashlight. Oh my god. Fuck. I don't know what this is. Oh my god. Seesaw. What was it? Seesaw extra? Okay, seesaw. What? I don't know. This is a weird word. Oh, I'm dead. Damn, I made too many mistakes. But do they think I did it? I'm done debating already. Well, it's been for a minute voting time.
Is this?
Is it really over? No.
We can't let it end here.
Alright, so I have no idea what that second word is. Wow. I don't know what the fuck that second word is, but it is hard. Whatever it is. I need an E. There we go. Fuck, that's not what I meant to hit. Seesaw F? Oh, effect. Are you serious? Seesaw effect? Really? Oh my god. That's so lame.
I see now. That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Huh? A seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
So did Kyo do this? Is there like a hidden thing
Her whole
inside the
body
statue?
Lifted up?
Did he like put the sickle on the thing and then covered it with the white tarp, not white tarp, white sheet while nobody was looking? And then they didn't notice because they put the dog statue on top of it?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, alright. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that, unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a
Am I
sickle.
on the right track?
How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Yeah, that's what I figured. The cage did have holes in it, so I was thinking like maybe they just put the sickle on top of the cage under the white sheet, and then put the dog statue on top of it to make sure it wouldn't move. The floorboard, seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What kind of wizardry? I mean, it's the only thing that makes sense if I know they used a seesaw.
That's it! The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down. The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling
Now
over.
I understand why Kyo wanted to be able to take the sheet off himself. Oh, I need to stop playing. Damn, you're putting me to shame. I need to stop playing this game while high. I mean, not really. I'm kind of tired myself. It's just like, it makes sense now when I'm thinking about it logically. Because if you think about it, like, how could this have happened, and just eliminate all the other possibilities, it's the only one that makes sense. And it explains why Kyo was so adamant about taking the sheet off himself instead of letting someone else do it. Because they would have found the sickle and been like, what the fuck is this?
Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw,
You must do it. It's Atua's will.
Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent
Ugh.
over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in a crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
I just kept getting mad at this case because I'm like, what about Angie? Monokuma already said this murder was meaningless. I mean, that is true, but I figured maybe the same person could have done it. But then again, if Kyo didn't kill Angie, this is gonna be real fucking awkward when they all go back to normal life and he's just sitting there like, yeah, I killed Tenko, what about it? I mean, it kind of just makes it more likely that Kyo did it. I don't know.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
Now, my only objection here is like, how did Kyo find the right floorboard to stomp on in the dark? Like, how did he know exactly how far over to go in the dark to stomp on the floorboard? So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Who says it was Kyo?
Looks like we got ourselves
I mean,
a good
he
old-fashioned
put on the sheet,
seesaw homicide.
so it makes sense if he did it.
Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Well played, Himiko.
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Why her?
Yeah, why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
Actually, it's you.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
You still could have done it.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room.
You set up the seance.
That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this. It's so hard to talk about it without talking about it. Yeah, I get it. It's really hard not to spoil these games' trials.
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
Okay, but...
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
if she really did that, you should have seen the sickle when you took the sheet off, but you didn't see it. Or if you did see it, you didn't say anything about it. Why is that? So,
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
yeah, what's wrong? It is true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea, but does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Would something like that really happen? Also, I just remembered, whoever prepared the middle room prepared the other room too. At least one of the other rooms. I'm assuming all the rooms were prepared in advance, because frickin' Kokichi went into another room and he says he hit a floorboard that he stepped on and hit his head because it was something like a seesaw happened to him. So that proves that all the rooms were prepared. Something so cruel. Oh, it's the intermission, isn't it? Damn it. Oh, okay.
Well, now.
Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz. I hate intermissions. How long have you been streaming for? Far too long. I started at like 11:30, I think, before the investigation even began. I've been doing this too long. I need to go to bed soon. So the second this trial is over, I'm going to sleep. Yeah, holy shit, yeah. Yeah, I was too invested. I really, really wanted to do the trial tonight, even though it was a bad idea. You must be East Coast, I'm assuming? Yeah, I am. A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz? The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn out boring crap. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
It is okay. I am sure everyone is happy. I started the investigation / trial for 4 at midnight and didn't finish until 4:30 a.m. Wow. I wanted to die both because of the trial and the lack of sleep. trial for number 4 really heartbreaking or something, like really emotional? It's something. Alright, well I should look forward to that. Don't want to give too much. I appreciate it. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me! Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time.
Absolutely right!
That's the right answer, Monodam. Why? He hasn't said anything.
Hey,
Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you and you get tons of posthumous popularity.
Daddy!
I have a love-hate with the theaters. I mean, I like some of them when they're funny, but some of them are just kind of like, who cares? Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scenes details.
all right!
Dying makes you more popular, then we gotta die soon too. I don't think you gotta worry about that. I think Monodam will very much arrange that. Yes, I am new to streaming. Like, this is the first game I've actually streamed before.
This is my impression of a spooky,
Damn, I'm honored to be your
scary
first.
ghost.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I've had like a couple of friends like watch before, but they never followed or anything. So you are my first follower. That wasn't like someone I already knew.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Monodam's gonna kill either one of you or both of you. You guys are pissing him off. He's on the edge. Wow, wow, wow. Some friends. Yeah. I'll hoard you out on my channel. I appreciate that, man. You don't have to if you don't want to, but I'd really appreciate that.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
You know, I wasn't big on the Mono Kids at first, or the Mono Cubs at first, but I really love their theme music. I don't know what it is, but I just love it. The music.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
You guys are gonna die. Oh, what was that? Oh, thanks, man, for hosts.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Wow.
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
What?
I don't care anymore. I'm so
Good old Miu.
tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
You know, I can't stand Kikichi, but I have to give it to his voice actor. He is amazing.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand?
Oh,
My
my
life
fucking
is
God,
riding
right?
on the
Yeah.
outcome of this trial!
Yeah, he's pretty great.
Shut up. I told you. I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
I hate
What are you
Kikichi, but I
talking
want to see
about?
what he's
You
gonna do
give up
next.
here.
Same.
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
I think he's the best one in the game, voice acting wise. I mean, he might be. Like, he's probably like the most, like, had the most intense performances out of anyone so far. Except maybe Kurumi when she was trying to escape. That scream was like haunting. Ugh. Kikichi reminds me a lot of Nagito, except if Nagito was like actively trying to be as annoying as possible at all times instead of just a little snarky. Also, I got irked that Monokuma's VA was different. But that's just me being petty. LaBelle? I actually didn't know it was a different VA. Someone had said that it was the same one, but he just, his voice changed or something. I don't know. But he does definitely sound a lot different, and it threw me off a little bit at first. Oh, that makes sense.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I
Wow.
don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
Maybe it's on purpose, but I don't know yet. Not at that point yet, but I was thinking about that. Yeah, it might be on purpose, considering what I know about that spoiler that I spoiled myself with. Don't think about it too much. I still want to know how this game ends.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
I kind of know Gonta's probably never going to kill anybody, because if he does, it's going to be incredibly obvious that it was him. So he's probably going to get killed at some point. Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaide died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Was trap only in that room?
Nope.
Other rooms may be trapped too.
I agree.
I knew that like 10 minutes ago. I was waiting for him to bring that up.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
Oh my fucking god.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
Trap queens. guess there was no cross-piece supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. Haha, what bad luck. Oh, also,
While you were in the room next to the
when he
crime
played
scene,
Dead
you
earlier,
found a loose
I
floorboard,
was so
right?
fucking mad because I was like, this is the first case ever with 3 dead people, and he got up and I was like, I hope you fucking die next, Kokichi. Oh my god. Like, really? Trap queens, that's what I call those rooms. Me too.
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
Yeah, Kyo, what do you think about that?
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Oh, it's like at least he's gone and then bam.
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Yeah.
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory.
I remember what Tinko said.
We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead.
You degenerate male. You imagine if she started saying that?
This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
Yay.
I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
All praise be to
there you
Atua.
go, killing the mood like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Yeah, the whole Atua thing really creeped me out to the point where I was like, you know, Maki might be an assassin, but Angie's the scariest one here for getting everybody together under Atua. I half expected her to kill someone, to be honest.
Your soul, bro?
Level
Well,
99,
anyway,
holy spell
do you
incoming
think the
from
Blackened
Miko.
this time has some sort of superpower?
No.
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards...
Oh my god.
Isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
No.
Ah,
That
They're
is a
empty
good point.
rooms. Why would people go wandering through them for no reason?
It must have been barrier magic.
Oh my god.
Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? Because no one wanders in empty rooms? I don't know. Ah, that's it. That must be the reason. A hole in the corner, I guess? Wait. That's not it.
Oh no!
Damn it. Hole in the corner? Shit. Alright, now I'm screwing up for once. Shuichi, when you were preparing the seance, was there a spot you didn't step? That could have been where the floor... Oh. It was the magic circle. Duh. Duh, 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 duh. It was the magic circle.
This is
He
it!
told us we couldn't step on it.
It's because of the magic circle at
I'm
the
so
scene of the
dumb.
crime.
I feel dumb now. Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle.
Yeah, they do give really subtle hints. I'm happy about them.
The
most of
floorboard in
the time.
question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trip.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
Mm-hmm. That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit is Kyo. There's no doubt in my mind that they're the one who killed Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. I don't understand the motive though. Like, I don't get that, why he killed Tenko.
It has to be you!
I like how the games in general
Kyo.
have progressively gotten more difficult
Was
in the
it
trials
you?
as well as they keep going. Yeah, they do.
Whatever are you talking
Like,
about?
the first trial, I nearly failed on that one. It was so difficult for me, mainly because I didn't understand how lying worked exactly. I nearly failed the first trial in this game.
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
Like, I have played all the other games on mean difficulty, all of them, and this one was the first one where I'm like, oh god, I'm doing really badly on all of these, because usually they're mostly a breeze until like the 4th or 5th trial, and then things get real hard.
Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for.
Legit did not play this game for like 6
In
months
order to
before
make the
the
murder
first trial.
succeed.
It broke me. Wow. I mean, it just made me want to play more, because I was like, wow, if that's the first trial, I really want to see where they go with this, like, further on, because I know they only get harder.
Variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined.
I'm too addicted to League.
And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
Now, one thing I don't know, but that would be really cool, is if when we first turned the lights back on, if we had been able to see the magic circle, if we could see the circle messed up because of the floorboard that went down and came back up, all the salt gone in the wrong places. I don't know if that was there or not, because I wasn't paying attention to the circle, but that'd be really cool if they went to the trouble of doing that. Oh god.
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes?
Yes.
So, do tell.
Tell what?
How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
I have a strong feeling that he didn't murder Angie, and he's just gonna be here. The culprit stepped on that exact floorboard even in the darkness. But how? How do they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see at all. They used... How did the culprit find the seesaw in the darkness? Touch?
That's it!
Touch the wall?
The culprit used touch. They didn't see. They felt.
I heard a rumor that the next game in the series might be the last. I heard that this was the last game in the series and that they were moving on to something else because like whoever was like the game director or whatever wanted to do some other things, and the guys who worked on this are now working on something similar called I don't remember, a class trip or something. It's something like that. Hold on, let me Google it real quick. Death March Club. Have you heard of Death March Club? Damn, my sources have all been that bad then. Yeah, it's called Death March Club, apparently. Let me look it up. And apparently, it's like I said, it's a lot of the same people, but except for like the main director, I think, for the game, because he was like tired of making them or something, or I don't know. He decided he wanted to do something else, so the rest of everybody else who worked on it came together to make a new game. Let me post it here. There you go. The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
The cage?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
I guess he could have used the gauge. No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. It must have been at the scene, I know it. Oh, Hangman's Gambit. I thought it was the iron cage, but apparently not. Shit. Nope. Fuck. Okay. Middle? No. Mark. I don't know. Oh, magic circle? Fuck, I hit G instead of A. Well, that's 2 fails and 1 trial. That's great. I love that. See, I'm really good at the truth bullet things, but when it comes to stuff like Hangman's Gambit, I get my ass kicked. think this is Magic Circle? Oh, wait. Yeah, I messed up pretty bad.
That's it! The magic circle. They used the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I guess that would work.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
A circle? I don't know.
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
I mean, yeah, but you could walk far enough until you're touched salt.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
No?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
I mean, it was, but you still
No,
could have walked
I
forward
most definitely
until
drew it
he
exactly
touched
the same.
the salt.
I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check? Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
I see, another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt all but guaranteed it would be temporary. Investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
Oh.
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Wow.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
This is an intense amount of sandbagging.
Oh, I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
I feel bad for Kibo.
What?
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
What the? No way! Did you really?
You don't remember?
Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Why did you install it?
Alright, so what is
Pretty sure it's a camera.
It's an image recording function.
Image recording?
That's
Specifically,
robophobic.
this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try. Ready?
Oh, okay.
From your mouth?
I also used magic like that before.
No, you haven't.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. Better his mouth than anywhere else. So this is the magic
Well,
circle used for
Shuichi,
seance.
do you notice anything?
Let me look for a minute, actually. Okay, so the middle of the circle's there, floorboard's there. It's hard to tell what's a floorboard and what isn't. gonna guess this. I don't know. This maybe? I don't understand Japanese characters, so.
I was wrong.
Well, oh. Wait, are they talking about the lines?
There.
Yeah, there was big lines that drew out from the salt. Those weren't in the document.
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kiyo's lie.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it?
Yep.
The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners.
That is weird.
Which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
What do you mean?
Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day
What the
to
fuck?
analyze my turds.
Oh my fucking god.
You're what? Why?
Oh my god.
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
I can't. Why?
Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so...
Oh my god.
See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Jesus.
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares. Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Oh, alright.
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object.
I can't wither.
To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant?
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Oh boy.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that
Were you?
are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle. So simply put, I am not the killer.
I missed it. I see where it is. Get away getting that murder weapon. I
The
can
only
prove it.
person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
I'll cut through your words!
My favorite minigame is when the teams are split in half. That is pretty great, I'm not gonna lie.
The only person who could have set up
Just
the
'cause I
sickle
love the
and
music.
retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
What? What?
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Well, considering we haven't done argument armament yet, and we also haven't done whatever the split minigame is, whose name I can't remember, I'm assuming this isn't over and he didn't kill Angie.
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen.
Wow.
Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
Really?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Why did you do it?
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Oh, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are 2 black candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue.
Okay, be that as it may, why did you do it? Did you just not know at the time that it wouldn't count, and you thought, oh, well, if someone's else already dead, I might as well take advantage of that and make the trial more complicated, so that way I can get away with 2? I mean, I guess. Haha, I love that part.
Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you.
It's a failed theory, so I'll tell you what I first thought.
If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
I thought
So you
Himiko
understand
killed
how she
Angie,
feels. I see.
and
Wait,
that Tenko committed
robots can
suicide to
understand
try to
human
save Himiko
feelings?
from being the Blackened. That's what I thought earlier when we were saying, oh, Tenko must have committed suicide because the killer was hiding in the cage with her. That's what they said, and I was like, okay, if Tenko really was in the cage by herself and no one else was under the floorboards, if she committed suicide, I can't think of any other reason why she'd do that other than to try to save Himiko because Himiko killed Angie. Right now, I'm thinking maybe Tenko killed Angie? I don't know, maybe. So you understand how she feels? I don't know, it's concerned. Yeah, okay.
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Yeah, I pretty much thought the same
why
thing
you getting
earlier.
all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Please don't.
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part.
An error?
Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that. Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Okay, but how did he get in?
There's sort of no other way to look at it.
But how did he get in?
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
Here it comes. Oh god.
Culprits, one of you!
Oh, here it goes.
Wowee! This argument is getting intense. At times like this.
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
I'm moist.
Why were you waiting for it?
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. Have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. Music is the best. I'm with Kokichi on this. I was waiting for it too, Kokichi. There you got it. It's called Split Opinion. Yeah, Split Opinion. That's what it's called. Don't forget.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
Fuck.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi!
Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He's planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just...
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
When we aren't consistent, our position looks weak. We have to work together. If we vote now, we'll never know the truth.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not
Kokichi!
This is
Perhaps there's a
hard
second
usually
blackened
just
we
because
need to
of
find.
how quick you have to be, since their statements are usually really short.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was
I legit
added
had the
after both
investigation music
murders.
from the first one because it's so good. It is really good.
I got this!
I think my
Not
favorite
yet.
investigation
There's
music
still another mystery
is
to solve.
the investigation music from 2. That was my favorite by far.
This is our answer.
Can you hear me button mashing? Box 15, is that what it's called? Music to my ears.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Really? Yes, the outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene. I don't remember. Oh yeah, this.
This is it!
Damn it, now I'm ready for Death March Club. Same.
The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
It's supposed to be coming out next year, so I'm looking forward to it.
That blood
Yeah, I like
stain
the art
must be
style
far
too.
from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the blood stain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that blood stain the only dry one?
The blood stain under the floorboard was dry because it happened before the seance. I mean, these are both, I think, right, but...
That's it!
Okay. Color hue was more saturated, this reminds me of No Game, No Life. Yeah, it reminds me of No Game, No Life, too.
It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
That should make it clear whose blood it was. Kakuchi?
That's it!
Okay, Angie. The color hue...
That blood stain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Okay, so now my leading theory is that Angie was not actually in her research lab when she was killed. She was in the empty room, and they just moved her body to her research lab to make it look like she was killed in there. To make it look like only someone from the school council or whatever it's called, the people who were following Angie, make it look like only one of them could have done it because she only was gonna let one of them in. But if she was killed in the empty room and then put in the room later when it was already open, then that makes more sense and anybody could have done it.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Maybe not.
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean
Danganronpa
she was
X
killed
Pokemon image. Link it.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities.
Oh my god. This Monokuma as a teddy ursa, it's so creepy. It's pretty great. I like that a lot. Then Toko with the Haunter. These are great. Might make it my background. Yeah, it's really nice.
We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start.
Sure.
So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Why would she go there?
Places she might have gone? Why did you check
Exactly.
the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
For what?
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Did Kyo still do it? Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. I mean, Kyo still could have done it if he actually did, like, what you call it? If she wasn't killed in her own lab, then he could have done it. Is Kokichi's statement true, or... Alright. Okay.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
I guess to pray?
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
Oh, yeah,
Keep
okay.
herself awake
Yeah.
at night.
She wanted the candle to burn
She
the
would drip hot
Necronomicon.
wax on her body.
No,
That sounds like something only you would do, Neil.
that is true. Only she would do that. Yeah. What did Kokichi see? Something Angie did. There has to be a clue there.
The
Yes,
art research lab.
she's looking for a candle to burn the Necronomicon for the ritual.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into
An
a...
empty room.
There shouldn't have been anything in... Except for candles.
She
Wanted a candle!
I agree.
Ding, ding, ding.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Oh,
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
oh my god.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
Yep.
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood under floor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance.
Me, you, and I are on the same wavelength. Trying to get some wax
If
play,
we
but
hadn't
Faye
done the
doesn't want
seance
to
in
do it.
that
He
room,
can be
then
such a puss
Tenko's murder would have
sometimes.
been in another room.
Might warm up to it eventually.
If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's blood stain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be a Tua's will.
Oh my god.
Maybe the power of magic.
I want it to be waxed.
It's neither.
Wait, that didn't
I
sound
just-
right. No, like I told him I wanted to pour the wax on himself. Yeah.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that is fact already.
I mean, it makes the most sense.
You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab?
Mm-hmm.
Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab?
I feel like that was a diversion.
It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I think she was
Oh.
still alive after the attack in the empty room.
Was she? Oh, okay. It was the other way around. I was thinking she was killed in the empty room, and then they hit her forehead and made a large, deep cut to make it bleed a bunch in the new room. But maybe the first hit was on the forehead that knocked her out, and then they killed her in her lab. Sarcasm fills me with joy.
She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. I thought for sure the Monokuma file had that, but apparently not. I guess it's the deck tape. What? Oh god.
Oh no!
I'm dumb. Alright, forehead injury?
This is it!
Okay, I have to prove she was attacked twice first. I'm jumping ahead.
The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
Nothing to say, Kyo?
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about?
Oh no.
All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear?
Oh god.
What are you all?
Rebecca needs some milk.
You what? What are... I will not fear. I will not back down.
Oh. Okay. Hi.
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
Hi.
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
Does he have a split personality like Genocide Jack?
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all. It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog!
Okay.
Nothing is clear at all!
Alright.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story.
How's it going?
After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wiped them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. but there was no evidence and...
I'll cut through your words.
I've been playing for like a good 4.5 hours. Maybe a little longer.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't
How are
notice
you?
at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
Yes, it was Atua.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Oh no.
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
Kyo's freaking me out.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Oh, they're gonna make me pick again? Alright.
It has to be you! It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
Kyo is gonna lose his crown. I see.
What the fuck? So it's true!
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
You killed both of them.
Oh, just to let you guys know, I'm probably gonna close up the stream for tonight whenever the trial ends, and it gives me a chance to save. As I have been playing since like 11:30 p.m. my time, and it's 4:30 a.m. here now. So, yeah, I'm a little tired, just a tiny bit.
Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
That's what I want to know.
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
Angie? You very clearly planned out Tenko's murder.
That's it!
Kaede is the culprit.
Angie's murder was an
welcome
accident.
back, God Grind.
What? Tenko wasn't
So,
an accident?
you might have missed it, but earlier when Kyo freaked out, he had lipstick on, I think, and I was like, does he have a split personality like Genocide Jack or something? That would explain some things, I guess.
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick.
Can I tell you who it is? No,
But
no,
while
no,
he
no,
was
no.
making preparations in the empty
God
room,
damn it, I want to be here
Angie
for that.
walked in.
I'm probably gonna find out in a minute.
So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then he should have just stopped there. He killed Angie. There was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
It really wasn't. It was the perfect crime
You
if
only
he'd just
needed
left
to
it
kill
at
one for
Tenko.
this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
It's disgusting.
Kyo?
You'll find out soon
Why
enough.
you
Let's
killed
not spoil
two
it
of
for
our
him.
friends?
Yep.
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Who are you talking to?
You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over.
Yep, Kokichi and Goat's the best boys of E3.
Yeah.
Start losing their shit, screams, and act so weird. I'm not the culprit.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
I mean, I like Kaito too.
Someone?
He's cool.
He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
I'm not sure.
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events.
Kyo is pulling a Leon over here. Oh, I meant
Mystery.
11037. No, that's wrong. Oh my god, these
Won't
references.
acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekio. Yes, thanks.
I'm really thinking he has a split personality or something.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence? There's no evidence that he killed Angie?
You're wrong. There is evidence.
I'll cut through your words.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
It does? I don't know what that was. Sounds something 11037 would say.
That's not possible.
Get it, the sword?
I think you may have misunderstood.
Yeah, I remember the sword. It's in the first game,
Apologize.
first trial, with
Come
Leon.
on, apologize.
Even Monokuma referenced it.
Apologize. 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 Come on. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
I am really creeped out.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I'm getting Mekon flashbacks. I legit screen cap all the funny lines and have them saved. Apologize. Also, Kyo with the mask reminds me of Kakashi from Naruto. A little bit, he does. Still not the culprit though. I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him. You're talking a big game. I don't know what weapon he used on Angie. Was it the sheath? Otherwise, I don't know. Oh, Jesus. What is
I have
this?
nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said,
Oh god, it was the
Korekio.
other direction.
To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us?
Oh my god, so fast. Fuck.
Your logic. That's merely a delusion.
I hate these so
Well
much.
said, Korekio. To continue this debate. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize.
Oh my god.
Apologize.
Help.
Apologize.
Help.
Apologize. Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like
So
that?
mind flooded.
You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Oh my god, stop.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize.
Oh my god, help.
Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
I am beyond mind flooded.
Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize.
This error shit is like ridiculous. Oh my god. Jesus. That was insane. Holy fuck. Am I supposed to be able to do that?
Let it end here.
Like, it's hard enough without the errors covering up what the beats are. Jesus.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Hey, this part is easy, but then it gets really hard.
Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic? That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic? That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue... I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me!
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize.
Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me!
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize.
Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me!
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize.
Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me!
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize.
Apologize. I told you I am not the
Swear to
culprit.
God.
So why are you looking at me like that?
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
It ends here.
Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was insane.
Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw
How did they
trick.
still blame Shuichi, right? It's just, you know. I'm such a fan of Kitsune Mask, so I love this part. And you remind me of Sasuke because of the clothes. Yeah, I know. You're not supposed to skip the black ones. You just can't see the meter fill. I'm not sure if you knew that. I knew that, but Jesus, that's hard. Oh my god. If there's like a skill that makes that easier, I need it. Holy fuck. So that was insane. That was the first time I've ever seen the errors show up.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the
it's a
murder
bitch.
weapon?
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider. For that to be there,
Oh, sorry.
the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
The most useless
point.
but fun skill to
Had the
have is the
floorboard been in
machine gun
place,
for white
the
noise.
blood
Well, not
wouldn't have
useless, but white
splattered
noise is
beneath it.
just kind of meh. Yeah, white noise isn't that much of a big deal.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Alrighty then.
I believe that while Keo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with the floorboard.
All you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
That's true.
Cold cocked.
This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end.
Okay, so again, why did he bother to kill Tenko? If he just killed Angie, then nobody would have had any known that he was connected to it at all. Like, Tenko's murder was the whole thing that led people to suspect him in the first place, you know?
All right, Shuichi.
I hate
I'll
to be
leave the
Smoothie
finale
next
to
to
you.
Kyo.
Bring
Yeah.
down the house.
That would suck.
Please, put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I will.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time. Keo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
I really want to hear, like, Kyo's explanation of this at the end. Alright, what do we have? Remove floorboard. With... Wait, who was the culprit with the saw in the empty room? Okay, Kyo, of course, it's Kyo. Katana, the saw lock. What weapon knocked Angie unconscious? Compressing the injury. What weapon killed Angie? What effigy was stabbed? Handle the spinning katana. The sliding lock. Angie's body is found. Who unlocked the door? Upstairs room. The seance. Set up on the iron cage. Says candles. How's the cover to move around the seance? Approach the cage. How did the magic circle get erased? I must have missed something somewhere. Oh, that wasn't it. Remove the gold leaf katana. I guess this? Okay. Path made with salt, stuck duct tape. Sickle place to kill. I hate to be smooth, hence why they spent so much damn time on it. Yeah, am I spelling this shit today? I'm sorry, Karma Gods, I'm failing you, it's messed up. I'm so glad I stayed up for this. I was about to knock out the night, and I was like, let's see if anyone's playing Danganronpa. Well, I'm glad you stayed up to watch, because I was considering going to bed before I started the trial, because I'd already been playing for like an hour before then, so... yeah. It all worked out. Alright, let's just go back as far as possible and start with those, just so I don't get confused. stab Kaede? You not like her? Oops. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I'm just dumb.
This is the truth of the case. Let's look back at the first murder.
These comic sections are always
It was late last
like
night.
my favorite parts of the
The
trial.
culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor.
It's just so well
The
put
culprit
together.
was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms.
My favorite part too. Does Danganronpa mean anything?
However,
After
when the
Split of
culprit
Pain,
was
I
working
hate
on
the
the middle
driving game.
room, the unexpected
I
happened.
feel like the driving game's a lot better than the one that was in 2. I forget what it's called, but the one where you like skateboard or snowboard or whatever. That one, it was okay, but it was real annoying to fall off of it. I think Danganronpa means well, I think it's a mixture of 2 different words, and I think it's something about refute argument combined with the word for shoot bullet. So I think it's literally shoot your argument down. I think that's what Danganronpa means. I think it's a rough translation.
Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit.
Oh god.
The culprit took the floorboard
Poor
they
Angie.
loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head.
You were crazy, but you didn't deserve to die. Just checked bullet debate. It was close.
The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab.
Ugh.
They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her.
That's gotta be awful.
Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
Kaede effigy is really creepy.
Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it.
But she ain't a titan. I liked Angie because I really liked the art, and she had the same
handle
birthday
of
as
the
me.
katana then hit the sliding lock.
All praise be to
locking the
Ashura.
door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind.
I mean, I like Angie too. The only thing I didn't like about Angie was how everybody was really getting into Achua and just doing whatever she said. I was like, oh, this cannot end well. But it didn't end the way I thought it would, at least. So, there's that.
Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder.
Why? They would have
To do
gotten
that,
away with it.
They manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance.
I don't like Kyo because he killed Angie, but he made a meme seesaw effect. You'll find out and it's messed up. Oh god.
Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko, in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance.
Can you imagine if this didn't kill Tenko right away, and she just got horribly maimed or something?
We each stood in
and
one
then
corner
she like
and sang the cage
woke up
child
after the
song.
seance and was like, "What the fuck? Someone tried to kill me." I forgot, but didn't Tenko hate males? So did she cooperate with Kyo? Generate male. My birthday is close to Celestia's. I had to look it up now. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, what if he calculated wrong and it didn't kill her, and it just, like, horribly maimed her, but she was alive and angry about it? That would have been so awkward.
When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan: to commit a murder in the darkness.
I think you mean Taiko Yasuhiro.
Right after we started singing,
that is true.
The culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room.
Makes sense. Wow.
Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us.
Danganronpa 1, Makoto, I'm gonna
The
have a
culprit
great
had
first
planned
day.
the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence.
Neck, minute, Monokuma, screw that. I'll trap you in a high school with the anime characters. I mean, yeah, pretty much.
That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
Yes, he is.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Correggio, there are times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit? Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately.
Here it comes.
Yes.
Wait for it. Oh no.
Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
What?
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends.
Huh?
Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Apologize.
Who gives
Depressing.
a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Is he?
Roger that! One voting time! Coming up!
Wait, so does he consider people that he's murdered his friends? Has he murdered nearly 100 people? Jesus.
The heart racing excitement as
The heart racing excitement!
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off.
It's voting time!
Alright, Monodam is not happy. I really wondered about this. Why do they make you vote when it's obvious who the killer is? Like, I don't know, you never had to vote in any of the other games. Like, not actually. It kind of just happened. So I thought this part was really weird, but I don't know. It's Ryoma.
Now then,
Actually
it
agree
seems
with
the
me.
voting has finished. Let's see the result.
But now you can vote for who you hate, Pog. It's Kaide. Oh my god. Yay! Oh, he didn't vote for anybody. Normally the loser votes for somebody else just out of spite.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the
And even
right
you vote for
choice
yourself.
or the
Did he vote for
dreadfully
himself?
wrong one?
Wow. No, that's wrong. Yay! Wow. That score seems very high. Also, damn, that's a lot of mono coins. Holy shit. I got an A on everything? Even argument armament? Damn. Alright, I'll take it. Here it comes. It's close. Kyo got paid? Played? I thought he didn't vote at first, but I think he did. Oh, fuck. If I had auto still on. I can feel the warmth. Wow, seriously, you're correct again. Amazing. This is the third correct verdict in a row.
All right.
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How's this gonna last that long? Yeah, I don't think there's enough people. There's definitely not enough people for 12 rounds.
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tinko?
Right.
Yeah, he no need to kill them both. no matter what motive he have.
Oh?
Motive?
Hey!
Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito?
Shut up!
Shut up! I never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it? Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it had nothing to do with the motive?
Yeah?
Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love, it better not be Junko again, I swear to God.
There is someone that I love.
This better not be Junko, I swear to God. From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for.
I
Oh,
love her with all my heart, and she loves me with all her heart.
I see.
Yes, we vowed an endless
Guess his
love
lover.
to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
Okay, so realistically, if his lover is someone I know, then it's either Junko or it's someone who's a spoiler who I shouldn't say. Just because I have insider knowledge, because I spoiled myself. Are you sure? Because I kind of don't want to spoil people. Don't say? Okay, I won't say. I won't say. I kind of spoiled myself, so. No matter what anyone says.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you. Some of us aren't that lucky. So to see this lower of yours, you had to escape.
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? But why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one would want a disgusting shit stuffed bitch like you anyway. What? The what?
Hey!
Kyo, who is it? Who is it? Who is this person you love?
Hey.
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see,
I mean inside me.
sister.
Oh. Yes, the one I love lives inside me. My dearest sister.
Huh?
Sister?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his sister.
Right?
Well, duh. If you were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
Wait.
Your sister, didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
It's not that difficult. My sister is my lover, but she's inside you? What?
I loved her so deeply.
No physical
And
connection
she loved me so
at
deeply.
the top.
The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us. They called it forbidden love, but none could stop the love we shared.
Yes, it is from DR3 Anime. Here it comes. Oh my god, incest twin sis, Sweet Home Alabama.
Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth.
Hey, you do you, dude.
The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
Is that what the kids call it these days?
For my beloved sister.
Sweet Home Danganronpa. I screen capped that part and sent it to my sister with a winky face. Oh my god. That is why, for my beloved sister, I had to.
Always messing around.
You had to escape from here, right?
No.
No, I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. Why not? So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister. Oh. Deceased?
do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
For sister's sake, I've killed many, to send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends.
Huh?
What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy.
Yes.
Yes, Korakio, I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
What?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is...
I am Korekio's older sister.
Oh. So is he crazy, or is she just possessing his body? Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
What the hell?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. I think you did go mad. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Korekio. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
Well, you know.
You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here?
What was that?
What? Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sister's friends.
Huh?
Only girls? I see, so when we were deciding on who should be the medium. Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It will work best with a girl. Okay, yeah, that makes some sense. You said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
Besides Maki and Miyu, they were all worthy. Besides Maki and Miyu, wow. Alright. Why not both? Porque no los dos. Wait, so then Kyo switches to lipstick version. Does he still have a dick? Possession is a very serious thing. Don't joke about that. But Miyu is perfect. I like Maki. She's cool. All worthy of being sister's friends. All worthy?
Why you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care.
Then
The second victim could have been me. Tinko died in place of me. Yeah, Tinko did save your life. Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in. No, I'll do it. Tinko, no.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tinko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Huh?
Infiltrate? Really?
But
How did you... It was obvious to me. I have studied many people.
Can this be?
Yes, she stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I couldn't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
Well,
Though I was planning on having you become sister's friend too. Eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for? Wow, you did all that just to kill. For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
let's see.
It interests me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my beloved sister.
I wanted to kill for sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling. Kaido's like, I'm done with this shit.
are you okay?
Kaido, are you okay? You look kind of pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However,
But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister.
Correcchio.
You're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy.
Oh dear.
You're right. Because of that, no, I can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Correcchio's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That gum dumpster. Oh, am I not worthy of being killed? I didn't intend to kill both, but after I escaped and killed all of you in the process of doing so, what? Yeah. I guess he assumes that it doesn't count as sending someone to his sister unless he kills them personally. So the people who died because they got the wrong person in the class trial wouldn't count, I guess. That right, killing 2 friends for your dead sister?
But how?
That's wrong. That's so wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
Even though I'm a ghost now, I am always by Correcchio's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you. Cut it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing makes sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tinko have to die for something so unfair?
Well...
Because death is unfair.
Yeah. And another thing.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. That game constantly forgets that everyone gets executed when they lose the trial. I got a nickname for Gonta, Asian Tarzan. I had a nickname for him too, Daddy. I don't think Gonta would like that. Based on how he reacted with Miyu, I don't think Gonta would like that. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. If people were watching this...
Shut up!
Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
Hell yeah. If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then...
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister.
I think I shall go and see her now. My beloved sister.
Sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Correcchio.
It's alright, sweet Correcchio. Come to me.
Oh.
Looks like you've already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
It's punishment time!
Huh?
Punishment time.
Sister.
My beloved sister. At long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others.
What?
Oh, wait, I can't accept this.
Therefore,
like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
from an anthropological point of view...
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
Yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
What? That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate anthropologist, Korikyo Shinguji.
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
It won't just be me and Korikyo. All those who died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is beautiful.
I'll be watching forever and ever.
It's punishment
Okay. Going to gentleman, going to let me rub his muscles. His execution is so painful just thinking about it. Alright, well, we're gonna see how painful it is. 'Cause the last one was pretty bad. Like, Kurumi's was probably the most brutal execution I've seen so far. Oh. 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 So he's getting boiled alive. What? Oh my god, Monodam. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the? Wow. That's fucked. Jesus. Get killed as a spirit by Monokuma and your own sister. Wow. Monodam, more like Mono don't give a damn. What?
How gory!
No, Monodam, why?
How can this be?
What the? To think my cute child would commit suicide.
Yay!
Ah, it's so cute. It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. Monodam committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right!
Yes, the other Monocubs drove him to suicide, but not me.
Hey.
Hey, who's Monodam? Wow. Huh? You already forgot? That's kind of scary.
Well now.
Well, looks like another class trial is wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon.
Wow, wow, wow.
Seems like a waste though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. You! Shut up. How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us just die? I could have sworn it's been just the two of us this whole time.
Oh, yeah.
It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
This has certainly been quite the case. Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course!
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up. Leave me alone.
But
I feel Kaide's was worse. It was heartbreaking. You should wait for Trial 4. The execution is probably worse than the series. I mean, it's so painful. Monodam. Okay. I don't know, Kaide's was also brutal, but it was also over really fast. Like, she just got crushed. That was like, she was just dead instantly. With Karumi, she just like got cut to shit by saws and got her hands like constantly punctured over and over again with thorns, and then fell like 30 feet or something, or a really long way. Like, those saws must have hurt like hell. But being boiled alive is also pretty awful. Like, that's probably worse. And the poor girl thought she was gonna get out and save the world. The perseverance. Yeah, that's the worst part. I feel like because she ran, they made it worse. That's why when she started running, I was like, oh god, please don't run. He's just gonna make it worse. You're not gonna get away. There's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Gonta do his best.
And Gonta do his best to keep everyone safe. Gonta want to protect everyone. But your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
Okay.
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Huh?
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll is one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll? Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. You're right, only 9 people left now. Well, what do you know? The dumbass can't do basic math. That's right, 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
Actually...
By that calculation, doesn't that mean make you one of the pieces?
But...
Just 9 of us.
Well, you know...
Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end.
Shit.
That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? Right?
How rude!
No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know...
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Kaito.
Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey!
Hold up, Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. There's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way!
I've never heard of such an intense form of apology. Seems like everything is settled for now, even though we're missing her.
You alright?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta.
Hey!
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt. Oh, Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar.
Huh?
Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just the truth.
But
even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know.
Right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
nuh-uh.
I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back? Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you too. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Himiko.
Damn it.
Yeah, F you, Shuichi, for keeping us all alive. Thanks, Maki. Oh, Maki roll. My poor little Himiko. Yeah, I feel bad for Himiko. Damn it. Ugh. Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However,
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
she's tiny.
No, she fine.
This game is so deep.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
I'm gonna definitely agree with that.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me?
What does that mean?
You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya!
Miyu, please, for
There's
God's
no way
sake.
he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
Kikichi cried too? That's a lie? I'm pretty sure he lied. While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaido had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
Are you sure?
Well,
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But
Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. Seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, 'cause of me.
okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. But like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. What's Kaito doing alone? Is this suspicious? After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. Cough. I'm sorry? Is he actually sick? Oh, he's actually sick.
Damn it. I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Well, shit. That's not good. Oh boy. Alrighty. Well, with that end of the chapter, that marks the end of the stream because I've been up for quite a while streaming for four, I think over 5 hours at this point. I don't know. I've been streaming for a long while, but unfortunately, I need to go to bed because it's 5:44 here. So if you've enjoyed the stream, yes, make sure to follow and turn on your notifications. I'll probably be playing this again tomorrow around the same time I started today, which was 10 or 11 Eastern time. So I'll probably be playing this again tomorrow at 10 or 11 Eastern time. And if you want to play it, I mean not play. If you want to watch my previous parts, you can see them here on my channel, on Twitch or on YouTube. I'm also Major Crasher on YouTube. The link should also be on my profile. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that, God Grind. Yeah, I'll probably be playing this again tomorrow since I'm not busy. So tomorrow I'll be playing this again. Probably 10 or 11 EST. But that's all for today. Because I'm tired. So, yeah. Thanks for coming out, everybody. And have a great night or morning or day wherever you are in the world. Goodbye, everybody.